morning, good morning, good afternoon, sort of. It's like 11 o'clock here. Hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday already. Started a little bit later. I was doing a little bit of everything, really. I was doing editing on some music, actually. Eventually, I'll get it squared away and I'll add it to the channel. But all right, so we're loading in right now. We need to pick up some of our supplies and move it to our location where we're going to be living. It's promising anyway. All right, so we're loading in right now. Go ahead and switch this over. All right, so we are in. All right, so we do have a guy that is fairly he is fairly geared. All right, he was in another location, but we have stuff here, so we got to bring that over to help us out. All right, so where? Yeah, I believe. All right, so this guy does not have a compass, which kind of hurts us a little bit, but I was definitely orientated towards the woods, so we're gonna be heading south now. But yeah, hopefully everybody gets to join in. Can't wait for Puff that missed the last one. Hopefully he'll be in this time. Somehow he was put on the muted list. What's going on, DMZ? Morning, good morning, good morning. Starting off today, not fresh, but we're in good shape as far as surviving in the woods. Minus the compass. We might make a stop in one of these towns so we can pick up a compass or wait out weather or night. It depends. I wanted to actually bring somebody here that didn't really have much, so hey, yeah, I appreciate it, DMZ. Slowly but surely. It's I've been told we're going pretty quick, and I'm fine with it. I'm enjoying the time playing. Was thinking about playing War Thunder today because they're releasing the F-14D, but I was like, nah, I gotta do work on DayZ. That's my game of choice anyway. So, hey, welcome in, Jude. Somehow I missed Mr. Hello. I actually spoke with Puff the other day, and so he was muted. I told him honestly, I don't know how that happened, dude. But I was drinking when I was doing some freaking work on my streaming programming stuff, and that's not a good choice anyway. So maybe I accidentally muted Puff, but I apologize. I said, man, I'll take the blame. I doubt very highly anybody else freaking muted you. So yeah. So anyway, Puff should be in today. We should enjoy his presence. Oh man. Yeah, that would be cool. Let's see. I'm in chats by myself that have been empty for over a year. Are you... What? I'm in. Let's see. Is pub in game or in chat? All right. So I'm starting off kind of. If like my growth isn't slow. However, my brain is kind of slow. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. Is pub in game or in chat? Are you talking about Puff? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully Puff can stop by and chat today, you know, say hello because he was muted, like I was saying. And I just told him, dude, I probably did it. I probably fat fingered it, and that's my fault, man. But I talked about you the entire last stream. And I'm wearing I don't know if you can see. You can't see the. Yeah, I'm wearing the green shoes today. Got the Converse on. Yes. You're good. You're good, DMZ. All right. So right now I'm trying to find. It'll make finding our location where we're trying to go a lot smoother if I find a compass. So right now I want to bring a tent up to our location up north, and that's easier said than done, but I think we'll make it up there without any issue. Downside is today it's raining immediately as I sign on, and I don't know, this character doesn't have a clock, so I don't know if it's a morning, afternoon, evening. I have no idea. So we'll see. Would you? So once we see the sun, we can kind of solidify our direction. Absolutely. Yeah, we can absolutely do the meetup. We can absolutely do the meetup on official. I prefer that, really. Unless we do the tough server, but it's kind of difficult to meet each other on the tough server. We it was hard just trying to keep track of each other on that damn server. I can't remember what it's called. For the meetup, it'll have to be me. I don't care. It'll have to be the community. You guys are the ones that's, you know, going to me. And you know, it's a meetup thanking everybody for, you know, spending time hanging out. So it's what you guys want. I'll take a vote. For me, it doesn't matter, dude. If y'all wanted to go to Sakal, let's go. Y'all want to go to Chinaris? Even better. But yeah, freaking. I don't really have that much room. Well, actually, I do. I kind of want to pocket that freaking tent, though. I don't want to front carry a tent. Yep. Just reached level 6. Holy shit. Oh, you don't have Sakal? All right, well, you know, that counts that one out. Yeah, we'll obviously go to one that everybody has. So Livonia and Chinaris, those are my maps of choice. Sakal, I get like a... I start fiending for Sakal during the winter. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when I don't get snow for Christmas because I'm in freaking Florida, I'll jump on Sakal. It's a thing. It's what I do. What I do. Okay. I hope I'm able to find a compass, or at least the sun comes out. Either way, once the sun comes out, we'll definitely start moving our way south. More 357. I'm not really a. This is 308, isn't it? 760 by 39. Okay. Yeah, definitely wanted to bring a guy here that was expendable. Just in case if we don't make it. It happens. So right now that I'm not moderated, it doesn't really mean much. It just shows that you are involved. You take part in conversation. You're active. So it's a good thing. Once I actually have the ability to add perks, you would be, getting to the rank that could use them a lot more. So like certain emojis or whatever, certain you might have certain access that other people that are lower rank wouldn't have. So it's more of a future type thing. Once I get moderated and once I matter. Right now YouTube don't know who I am. Friggin' they don't know if I'm real, fake. But it's pushing out my videos. We're getting quite a bit of recognition. More and more people seem to be joining as time goes. So we're doing good. We're doing good. But yeah, you're leveling up, man. And you're going to be powerful one day. You're already powerful. You're going to be even more powerful. But do you realize the power this man has? Alright. Hey. Same goes for all of us. Same goes for all of us. Man. I was working on a theme song for the Blue Falcon, and it's coming together. There's some I ran into. It was actually going really good, and then I ran into a hiccup, so wasn't able to apply it. I originally was supposed to be streaming at 10 o'clock, and if y'all noticed, if you guys were paying attention and friggin' like waiting, like why does this dude keep on pushing back the time? I apologize. That's what it was. I was working on a freaking song, and a theme song, and the damn thing. Where you at? Oh, what? Hit this dude in the wrist. Oh. Chinaris. I would love Chinaris. So, okay, there is not much over here. Alright, so I'll remember Chinaris. Just so you are tracking, you probably already are. But so as soon as we reach 200 though, I'm gonna jump on freaking Skyrim. That's what the masses are wanting, is Skyrim. So I've never played Skyrim, and people tell me that is insane. Where have I been? They're taking away my gamer card, stuff like that. As compensation for the staggered start, you need to give us a sneak peek. You know what? I could. I can give y'all. I think I can anyway. I think the main problem I'm having is when I recorded it. When I transferred it to the PC, it saved it as a wave, or no, it saved it as like an MP4 file, and I have to change it to a WAV file to put it into OBS. So anyway, bunch of boring stuff. Wasn't able to do it. Not in the short amount of time I had. So, like once I had everything done, I was ready to put it on OBS. I had like 10 minutes until 11. So, and I had already pushed it back enough. I'm like, dude, I'm either gonna do a stream or I'm gonna work on this. These guys are probably like, where the fuck is he? So here I am, and I'll do that. I'll finish that later. But I could give you guys a freaking, I think sneak peek. Y'all might be, I'm pretty sure it'll run through the sound of the computer, which that's what OBS is listening to. Now, it may not hear, because there's some things I want to say when I hit the volume button on the PC, I don't think y'all hear that. If you guys can hear that, then more than likely, yes, I can show you a preview of the song. If you guys didn't hear anything, then sorry to say, more than likely not going to be able to. All right, so depending on what, dude, it's you would be right in the middle of the sky. I don't know where I'm. We're gonna have to go into a main town to get our direction straight. I don't like triple carrying. Did y'all hear any of that, the dinging, like when I was messing with the sound of the computer? Hold on, I can actually look at my audio while I'm running. Yeah, I don't believe you guys are going to be able to hear it. All right, Doomsy. We'll see you again next time. All right. So I played some of the song. I'm not sure if you guys didn't hear it. Yeah, I'm sorry to say. The only other way I could do it is play it through my speakers, and that wouldn't do it justice. When you guys hear it, I want y'all to be like, "Oh shit! Oh shit!" You know, like I want y'all to like it. Here. All right, Jude, you take it easy. We'll see you again. No audio. Well, shit. Well. Yep. I'll surprise you guys at the beginning of probably the next stream. Unless I take a break today and I'm able to do some work on it and then apply it to the next DayZ stream. Okay. Alright, so I got that kind of... Okay, got you, Jude. Yeah, I'm sitting there, I'm trying to find out where I'm going. I'll look at the chat, and both your names are blue, which I'm so used to, you know, talking to either or. Well, stick around, Jude. Don't go anywhere. You can watch me get lost. Alright, we may... I don't know. I know we're, you know, obviously we're up north, and that's the backside. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. Do I have a? Not sure why that would. Somebody might have just logged out in there. Fine with it. Fine with it. Alright, so there's the river. That's how far north we are. And if we get to the water, I think you can tell which way the water's flowing, and that'll tell you east and west. I just can't remember if the water flows from east to west or west to east. I don't remember that. And I want to say Richard even freaking brought it up last time. Either Richard or Elusive. I'm afraid friggin' if I go away from the river, then as long as I'm on the correct side of the river, I'm good. Meaning the south side of the river. Then I can just head that way. I mean, the river's telling me which side I'm on. Right now, I'm either heading east or west. If I'm heading east, great. If I'm heading west, yeah. So, all right, I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm gonna start heading what I think is south by southeast. Rolling the dice. Seeing what happens. As much as I'd love to freaking go down to the water, look up on freaking Google which direction does the water flow in Livonia, blah 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 blah, I'd rather find out on my own. And if I'm picking the wrong direction, then well, that's my own damn fault. Alright, so let's let's go ahead and take a knee, get some shade, and take a drink, eat some food. Pneumatic, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I just jumped on looking to collect some gear to head north so we can build up a base on the island that that one of my subscribers, Puff, he kind of suggested. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Hey, what's going on, Richard? Welcome in. Hell yeah. Everybody's getting in. Pneumatic, dude, I've been doing pretty good. Staying busy. Had a good Father's Day. I think I talked about last weekend. Yeah. Got some good rain yesterday. Freaking sat outside and freaking just drank a cold beer like outside while it was raining. Had some lightning. It was nice. Good day. The stream's called Searching for a New Home. Did the base get raided? So the base got our location was given up by our wonderful stream sniper. for the third and final time, I was gonna deal with that, and I guess some of his friends said they were gonna come in and raid us, which I was fine with. I mean, I wasn't being secretive, you know, when I was playing. You guys saw, man, I was posting where my base was, where like my combinations to the base. The only thing I wasn't giving up was the server I was on. That was it. It was the only thing. Well, that was given up. And so they said they were going to show up. Those guys didn't show up till 2 o'clock in the morning. I know, because I freaking waited for them. And I had some good fun when they showed up. And before they showed up, I of course grabbed all the friggin' night vision's that's my precious thing. Between, like, it's like night vision number 1, number 2, you know, then there's the clocks, and then number 3 is all the weapons, you know what I'm saying, like the weapons I want. Anyway, freaking yeah, it got raided. I mean, raided it per se. They had the combinations. They had every stash location. Every stash location was hit. So it was hilarious the fact that they blew into the base because they had all the combinations. It was one combination. So new server, yeah, new server. That's okay though. All right, so but yeah, I didn't want to get into the whole banning, you know, like so soon in my freaking streaming career. But it just, you know, people made it tough. I mean, put it in the position where I had no choice. Because that's some corny shit, man. Seriously, that's some toddler shit. But yeah, I talked about it the last stream. I don't want to focus too much on it. It's energy, you know, that I spent that weekend, and then I posted a video that talked about it, and that was enough. So I'm good now, good to go. Where's the pumpkin on that list? No, it's not the first time banning, but I think it was the first time it was an actual person. The John Connor, dude, I think that's a freaking, I don't know. I was pretty sure that was a bot. Like 90% sure that was like a bot. You know, so that's easy. You know, there's no sweat off my brow. But anyway, I digress. We're having fun today. Gonna grab some gear, and hopefully Puff jumps in today. That poor guy got freaking he got muted somehow. When I say he got muted on the weekend while I was making the videos and everything and kind of reflecting on everything that's happened, I may have accidentally muted Puff. So I told him I apologize. I'll take the blame for it, man. Friggin', I hope he gets in here and, you know, gets to see the next one. So hopefully Puff stops in today. I told him, like, dude, the entire stream I was talking about you every time I made a mistake, you know, friggin', I'm like, Puff's not here to defend himself. It's his fault. But yeah. Alright, I'm triple carrying even though I hate it. I'm gonna use the crap out of this freaking crossbow until it breaks, I guess. Alright, I got it. I'll take the rope. Take it. Yeah, dude, it was like, let's see. Yeah, dude, it was her in chemistry. Yeah, that's true. The island you're talking about, is it top? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Yeah, definitely still on Livonia. But yeah, Nomadic, I'm definitely building up there. It's gonna be a pretty. I've seen some other people build up there. On some other YouTube channels, and they had fun up there. All right, do I really gotta get. Okay, there we go. Here's a town. We'll go into this town. We'll find out where we are. Nice. I'm planning to build there on KK sometime. If you have epoxy, you can fix that crossbow. Hey, what's up, Kyle? I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that we talked about it. Freaking triple carrying, dude. I hate triple carrying. Shit, a lot of times I still freaking fumble the control sometimes. When I triple carry, like, just times it by 2. Not like some of you guys. Some of you guys got freaking... Got that shit just straight up muscle memory. And it should be. So good job. We'll head into town. See where we are. Pick up some food. Maybe by then we'll be orientated to the map. And we'll find out where south is. Right now the sun's telling us absolute shit. Do I have... I do not have a GPS. Hey, what's going on, Journey? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna need it today. Depends on what guns. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, right now it's triple carrying with the crossbow. I'm assuming that's not something that you would prefer to do. But it's quiet. It is quiet, so. You got any food by chance there, guy? He's like, okay. The dude just friggin' laid that freaking bolt. Alright. Okay. We'll go ahead and tuck this away. Sure. Alright. And the people in the castle. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't hold any grudges. I don't really hold grudges. That's not totally true. But I don't hold them for long. I will say that. All right, see if we can get through town. We'll try to stay as quiet as possible. All right, we'll go out this end. Should be a sign for us to find a map. That would be great if I knew where the hell I was. You did. You did say it. I mean, a lot of people, you know, said it. Not. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt. You know, benefit of everybody's doubt. You motherfucker, dude. Yeah, everybody was telling me like, hey, the dude, you know, don't trust him, don't trust him. And I was gonna let him, you know, do that to himself. I was gonna let him, you know, make the decision on whether or not he was gonna make a unforgivable mistake, and it happened. So here we are. Here we are. But nah, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna follow this road out. It looks like the... Alright, so it's looking like the sun's setting over there. So I think this is our direction. So we'll be good. We should be good. Come on. Alright, there's some food. It is definitely part of the game. And I think it's when you first start, it's definitely that struggle that you have sometimes in the woods, and you know, you get to the point where you can actually hunt and fish to feed yourself. That's the love of the game that, you know, that I always seek when I first start playing. And then once I have the food, my next step is like, okay, well, you know, let's try to make this place, you know, somewhat home. You know, this is my location. Like, so that's where we are. Damn, you got some fucking reach. So did everybody hear that there's an update to bridge between this let's see, our current, damn it, the current freaking state of the game, 1.29, and it like it's like 1.29 and a half, and then we have Badlands coming out. So on the 28th, or it's the 1st of July, we're getting an update, a big update. So we're damn sure gonna have to play then. All right, so let me get my wonderful I Survive up and running, because I didn't do that. Here we go. See if we got any ads. Yep. Gotta love the ads. All right, so Bellowa. Not too familiar. Bellowa. I should have just freaking went inside. You guys better have some food or something. These guys got some mad reach, man. I can't hit them with a knife, but they'll fucking be like Spider-Man. All right, so Toplin is 2 miles that way. Bro, we gotta be freaking... No fucking way. Oh, damn. Okay. Ooh, boy, we are northwest. Oh, man, we got some traveling to do, let me tell you. I see some wolves in my future. All right, well, good thing is, you know, the sun is setting, so we'll be able to keep our direction to an extent. see if we can aggro as many Zeds as possible without food. Hey, what's going on, Richter? What's up, man? Doing a little supply run, basically getting us. Oh, here's a box that somebody just kind of left here. All right. But yeah, there's supposed to be a large update on the 28th of this month or the 1st of July. So, do I have any purification tablets? I don't have any purification tablets. Here, I'm gonna drop the hat, drop the 357. We'll go ahead and I need this. That'll give us some hydration. Might be picking out on some mushrooms here soon. Really, more than Chinaris, huh? Yeah, I could see how that can happen. I mean, obviously I can see how that can happen. Oh man. Yeah, we're working on some dehydration right now. We'll try to see. We might go into Toplin, which that's a little insane, but might not have a choice. Might not have a choice. See what's popping and topping. See if I'm overlooking something. No. And so yeah, I think I'm just gonna book it like straight into straight to Toplin. Hey bro, might have to pop back later in the stream. It's 100 degrees here and without any air. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, that'll burn up your phone, man. Yeah, my phone. I got an iPhone. If it gets hot, dude, that shit don't even act right. So nah, it's understandable, Richard. I'll be here. I'm gonna be here. You know me. In here for the long haul. If I do get off of here, I'll definitely let everybody know. But yeah, it should be. I should be on for next couple of hours. So try to do like 6-hour runs. If I can do 6-hour runs, that's my goal. If I go past that, you know. Even better. Even better. Alright. If I can get something a little bit bigger than a rabbit, I might sit down and cook it up. Then of course mushrooms should pop up. Dude, we got some distance ahead of us. Holy shit. We're gonna have to stop at the first available place if Toplin is that freaking far. Now I am heading southeast. Oh man. So earlier I rolled the dice thinking I was south of the river. So my ass was heading, evidently my ass was heading north. So so there's the river. All right. We have a spark plug. We do. There's a boat down here. We might have to take the boat. Where is the closest well? To the east. Could go to Golenska. There's Gentar. All right, so here, let's do this. We got rope. All right, we don't have a fishing lure. Let's do some fishing. Do some fishing, then we could take the boat east, and once I'm on the east side, I can actually travel easily. I recognize that side a lot. I can navigate that fairly easy. All right, fishing rod. We'll be able to get some little bit of water out of the fish, and then also us staying here, we're gonna get some freaking mushrooms pop up. I'm gonna count on that. Hopefully that's the case. If we can avoid some of the rain, that'll help us. Because if it starts raining, we're obviously gonna burn food and water even faster. So let's not let that happen. All right, go ahead. Here, put you on there. Alright, so we'll get 2 fish. Nothing too crazy, just enough to kind of get the mushrooms growing around us. Alright, go ahead and oh man. Got me excited over there. I thought that was that's not a, oh man, we could purify water with that. Look at that. Oh, we're good. We'll catch these 2 fish and we'll just hop in the boat. We can purify water with that bottle over there. I thought that was alcohol tincture. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay, what the hell is that? All right. Pay attention to what we're doing here. Yeah, I can't imagine London being 100 degrees. I mean, hey, now, yeah. I can't imagine it. That's crazy. You know, obviously I've seen like, you know, TV shows, people walk around t-shirt and shorts, so it's got to be, you know, warm. But 100? Damn. Come on, fish. There we go. Alright. I'll tell you what. I don't think we're gonna be hurting on food. We're gonna be hurting on freaking water though. Let's go ahead and let's get that freaking bottle over there. Heads downriver, and we'll cook up food in a house. We can definitely freaking boil some water with this. Let's see. We are gonna take this boat. Okay, all right. Elusive, remember me saying that like you say some shit that I'm like, there's no fucking way this has like been around forever. Like I have had the canteen out no freaking for how long? Where are you able to freaking boil? Do you put it on the fire or the like the fireplace? Okay. All right. Let's see. Clean the water on the home fireplace. Are you fucking serious? All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. But I mean, we're good anyway, because we got the glass bottle. Yeah, I was always thinking that the canteen you couldn't do that with the canteen, but you can do it with the glass bottle. That's crazy. All right, we should be doing good then. I'm just gonna go upriver until I, reach a fairly large town where there's a fireplace. I should have, before I left, I should have looked around for mushrooms, but we're alright. The fact that we're moving right now and not burning any calories, yeah. We're doing okay. That character's still alive. That's all that matters. Giggling don't matter. Dude thinks everything's funny. Hey, yesterday for a little bit, I was actually on the Karma Crew server, and I was having fun. I actually had fun on the Karma Crew server. I tried looking for the server experiment, but all of them were third person. Like, I don't mind getting on a third-person server. You can always switch to first person, but then you're only limiting yourself, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody else is going to be in third person, you know? Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm going to stop short. I mean, this thing might be loud as hell, but we're going to stop short. Go ahead and get the spark plug out of there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, what? Let's go ahead and get the bottle. Let's go ahead and see if we can get shot. All right, put that away. And canteen. That was in my inventory. Do I have a... I don't know if I have a belt for... slot for the canteen or not. Alright, so... and we got a fish. No belt. No belt. Alright, so we're gonna try to make this quick, fast, and in a hurry. But I don't really want to leave a bunch of Zeds dead around either. Sickle. There's no fireplace in there. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be sketchy, but we're gonna freaking... we're gonna do a burn right next to the road. Actually, I'm gonna need you to follow me, sir. You can follow me over here. You can follow me over here. Thank you. Alright, do you have anything? You got some rope. Rope's always good. Alright. Let's see. Hold up. Do I have a lighter or matches? We got matches and a lighter. All we need is freaking... okay, well that one's done. Good thing I collected like a shit ton of freaking knives. Let's get this fire started. How about we open the door? Alright. I know. So, I would get the place that doesn't have a fireplace, but it's got a lighter in it. Okay, so a little bit. Where are we going? Oh, 380. Okay, so we are here. Go ahead and put you in there. Go ahead and we'll just use one of the rags. And I know the bottle works, so I'm gonna put that on first. But we are gonna try the canteen because this is new to me. I want to say I've tried it before just to, you know, maybe I was doing it wrong or something. All right, well, here, let's go ahead and fillet the carp and get that going. All right. Smoke them. Why not? And then while we're waiting on that, put our sewing kit on our jacket and gloves, maybe. Alright, jacket's good. Alright, now gloves. I haven't counted how long it takes. Usually about the same time it takes you to cook a piece of meat. About the same. Like, the water doesn't evaporate, so I mean, you can leave it on there for a while. So as soon as it starts boiling, I'm not a chef. We'll put it down. All right. Well, what's the worst can happen? What we have the bubble gut squirts. That's fine. Oh. Well, I mean, if you could put it there, then that's got to be something new. I've tried that before and it wouldn't let me. I don't know if anybody's ever had a canteen before. I've had many. This would not be a thing. There's no way in hell. Now, you have a canteen cup that usually is at the bottom of the canteen. Now, the canteen cup, because it actually, you have the canteen, the plastic canteen, then you have the metal cup that slides on the bottom of it, and then that slides on into the actual carrying, the Alice, the pouch, the canteen pouch. And so that can boil water, but I'll be damned if this thing isn't fucking boiling. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's go get a stick or something. That's wild. That is wild. That's gotta be something that, like, had to be applied at some point. Because I know for a fact I've tried that shit before. That's crazy. Alright, reignite. Can I blow into it? Or hello? Alright, so everything should be good. Now we just wait for it all to cool off. So we're good, actually. We didn't, I mean, hell. I'd rather not friggin', let's not blow up any more smoke than we have to. Alright, well, that's cooling off. Let's see if anything's upstairs. Like a person with a shotgun to my face. Nope. No whammies. Right. Well, thank you for the update. The info. Once again. Dude, I've learned a lot since I started streaming. I haven't even been living. What? Break a leg with an M79. Did you use smoke? Well, come to find out that it had a go. Okay, yep, that'll. So, all right. Beans, you gave me some information about this, which I thank very much. I'm going to give you information on those gold tips, those high explosive HE-203 rounds, which those are the gold tips. They actually have to go through, I believe it is 28 revolutions before it actually arms. I would have never believed this. I would have told you, like, today that freaking, you know, fucking, that shit'll blow up as soon as it hits something. That is absolutely incorrect. It has to actually arm. But the 28 revolutions, I forget how many meters that is. And I only know this for a fact because one of my buddies, when I was I was a PFC, actually had a gold tip. It was a HE-203 in his 203 launcher underneath his M4 barrel. He hit the trigger and that shit shot across the room and went through somebody's fucking sleeping bag and hit the wall. It did not explode. So anyway, funny story. It's only funny because we didn't die. All right, let's see if we get the trucker trots. All right, I'm gonna down all of this. Yeah, trust me, we all about shit ourselves. Cause we were told, you know, like how I don't know, I'd have to look it up, but for some reason 28 sticks in my head how many revolutions it takes for the actual round to activate. But I'm telling you right now, we damn sure weren't gonna fucking test that shit out. No, somebody fucking had a negligent discharge and fucking that shit went across the room through somebody's sleeping bag. Yeah, try to explain that to your your NCO, your squad leader, when it comes time to replace your gear. Oh, yeah, had a 203 fly through it actually. All right, we're gonna keep the fucking fishing pole or stick with a rope. Water should be going up. We're good. I'm going to get back on that boat. That's my boat. And we're going to do some traveling. Because we are west. Let's see. God dang it. Holy shit. Dude, I loved playing Karma Crew yesterday, actually. I think I played it for about, I'd say 2 hours. Loved the fact that there were Zeds, but very few. You know what I'm saying? If you went to some places, they would have like the mummy Zed, which was, in my opinion, doesn't have a place in DayZ. I mean, I'm sorry. Personal opinion, I like the walking fucking, the Walking Dead Zeds. They're boring. They're rotten. Here, let me make a stop here. Read the chat. That's wild. It'd be hands, I swear. Clean water, I see. Worst desktop ever. Yeah, no shit. I've been trained well for 250 hours. Did we redo the wall ourselves? Maybe add a slot for beer cans? Yeah, I appreciate it, Elusive, man. 196. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, fucking Skyrim will be very, very soon, evidently. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tie it into freaking DayZ player plays Skyrim first time. That's gonna be I think that's gonna be the freaking title, because when I tell people I have never played Skyrim, they're just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm fine with that. That's okay. Alright, get in there. Alright, let's see this. Oh, there you are. Alright. I back away. Am I too close? There we go. We're too close. Alright, we're gonna do some traveling. You're gonna lurk. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Alright. Definitely appreciate all the lurkers. Lurk all you want. Then I know You're watching my shit, and I don't have to worry about embarrassing myself. Jesus. 5 times? Sun, it seems like it's going down fast, and we got, looks like another storm moving in. But we're wide across the board, so we should be, as long as we're not shot in the face, we're doing pretty good. Request lines that are fucked up, honestly, like not gonna say the town of people or Cannibal Quest. Oh man. Yeah, it sounds pretty wild. It does. Yeah, I believe I'm gonna enjoy it, I think. Like I'm gonna spend all day on it. I'm gonna start early in the morning and create my character. I might go, might be corny, but I might be going for the Jon Snow look. The biggest asshole of Game of Thrones, in most people's opinion. Oh man. About the biggest blue falcon there, so I think it'll fit. Oh, dude, I'm down for anything that swallows me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Nah, the game really sounds good. People have been trying to talk me into fucking playing that game for years, and I just never, I was like, nope. Fucking demons, goblins, dragons, magic, no. If I want that, I'll watch Harry Potter. And that ain't happening. But then my family actually pulled me in to watch Harry Potter. That was interesting, actually. Alright, so I need a belt. I know those wonderful fanny packs I could probably pick up by that freaking Ferris wheel. Magic, melee, or archery? Melee. No, is it? Well, no, whoa. Is that melee like M-E-L-E-E, or is melee something else? Alright. We're gonna make a tactical stop here. Alright. Might grab some fuel too if we got the opportunity. All right, so damn, the sun's going down, dude. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, dude. I'm telling you, so much food. So much food. That gotta be a change. Freaking amount of food is just insane. Here, let me read chat. What we got going on here? All right, I'll start from. All right, you need to specialize your build unless you want to spend a lot of time grinding out side skills for perk points. Use all of your points. You run out and you can't get the things you need. You need to decide if you're going to be magic, melee, or archery. There are skill trees for each, and other skills like sneak blend with archery and give you sneak bonuses. Sneak archers can one-shot a dragon. Damn. With the right perks and an invisibility spell. Add poisons and you're OP. Wow. Dude, that sounds like it could be really fun, actually. I would have been happy with Fallout 4, honestly. I mean, I think that's the one I was really pulling for, because I've never finished Red Dead Redemption because I don't want the story to end. Like, I like the fun of the story so much that I on purpose did not finish the story. Jesus, man, fuck that. Okay, there should be, come on, there's got to be like a fanny pack somewhere hidden in the houses or something. Need a belt. Need a belt so I can put this freaking canteen away, save some space. Hammer, not what I was looking for. When I was playing that Karma Crew server yesterday, I was damn sure using that, I was using that fucking, the torch. Hey, got the epoxy. We'll get. We come across that crossbow again. Can I go in here? I did. Down here. I don't stand up here. Nothing right here. Nothing in here. Okay. Alright, that makes me feel better. Yeah. Let all that stay. A pure thief build is even better, but you need a high sneak or an invisible spell by training illusion magic. You can get a perk that gives 15 times damage with daggers. I hope you're ready. I really hope you're ready as far as my gameplay, because if you're frustrated with me playing DayZ, which, not saying you per se, but I'll guarantee you there's people out there like, why is he doing that? Oh god. Oh, he's taking forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could only imagine somebody that's completed the freaking game like 5 fucking times that they're gonna be like, you don't have to do that. You're going the wrong direction. I hope you guys are ready. Oh man, because when I say I have never played, it is exactly that. I have never played, so it might be frustrating. You might have to freaking step out of the room and have a smoke break, and you don't even smoke. Alright, so we already got that. Not finding... Okay, well, there's a plastic bottle. What we got here? Light bulb. Really wanting a freaking fanny pack. That's the main reason why I wanted to stop here. This is like the world's smallest fair. Are there any? No, there's spawn points. There's gotta be. Got to be. Dude, this is probably the first time I've ever gone to one of these like little fairground areas and not seen one of those green. Oh, somebody's been here not too long ago. Freaking. That's an Olga door. Dude, what? Oh, probably took it off that one. Yeah, definitely gotta say it's the first time I've ever been here and not found one of those green fanny packs. I don't think anything spawns over here. Okay, well, we'll get on the river, and I want to try to do a little bit more distance. I want to say the last time we were traveling down the river, it was so bright, so we could actually travel throughout the night, I think. Up. There we go. Push the boat. Yeah. All right. Oh, no, hold up. Need a spark plug. Spark plug. I wish you could still access your freaking, like if you were sitting down, you still had access to your inventory. Wouldn't that be great? That would be awesome. All right, here we go. Really, my best advice is take some time and go through the perk system and look at things that synergize. I'm trying to read and drive at the same time. They go together well sometimes. The magic class might have perk that helps with archery. Also, if you're going to be melee, make your character as big as possible. It matters also. Races have different. What the? Is that? Did you mean to put that? Races, okay. Races have different abilities. And fit better with different builds. They really have to choose careful. We can. Wow, we just broke 50-year-long temp record today in 35.7 degrees Celsius. Holy shit. Man, that's wild. Rick, that shit was funny. I read that shit, I was like, what? What? I can't play this game on here. Like, what does personal opinions about people have to do with abilities? This is a very questionable game. A part that nobody's ever told me about, actually. Oh man. No, I'm looking forward to it. Now, probably the main thing that I'm gonna have to remind myself is to not worry about doing some stupid shit that don't make sense, because I've literally never played, and to compare that game with DayZ or even Fallout, it's not good. So I'm going to be going into it with just a fresh perspective. But I definitely will have questions, I'm sure. There's actually racism on there. Like towards animal races and dark elves and super base game. Okay, that's okay. Yeah. Nobody like. Oh, somebody shot me. Somebody just shot at me, you a-hole. You freaking dickhead. I just heard a pop. I just heard this pop. They missed though. Dude, hitting somebody on the boat, that shit's tricky. I ain't gonna lie. No, we're not headed to base. I got a stash in the wood line, and it's got some storage, so we need that to get our base together. It's gonna take some scrounging, but we're gonna have to get quite a few nails, and I don't think wood's gonna be a problem, but I know nails. From what I've seen up north, that they don't have nails like they do down south. Like Dolnick, Dolnick, nails galore. I honestly didn't think that anybody would take a shot at me. I figured they just, I mean, this is DayZ. People out there with a shot and a dream, Yeah, but I heard that shit crack. Here, I need to bring up the gamma in the game for you guys. It looks a little dark. Alright. Do this quick. Be quick about it. Be quick. Alright. Boom. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Nah, we're not dead yet. Yeah, switch it back to the YouTube screen. There we go. Yeah, I gotta say, I was getting complacent. Nothing like a shot and miss to knock that complacency out of you. I'm starting to sit, like, I'm sitting here wondering about the, okay, wait a minute, I think I recognize this. Alright. Alright, well, here is as good a place as any. We are out of fuel. That is okay. Go ahead and get our spark plug as soon as it lets us. Come on now. There we go. Alright. I mean, we probably, there. If we follow the river, we'd probably run into another boat easy. Alright, I believe this is the cut actually right before our base. If I see like a smokestack. Yeah, this is that tight corner, and then the smokestack should be over there. Not too far away. Yep. And this is that pond that's on the other side. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we're definitely far enough east. Once I get a little ways to the south, I'll recognize where I'm at pretty much most of the way. Yeah, that was definitely, that was a good find, finding that boat on the side of the bank. Good stuff. Go ahead and pick this up. And here, let's go ahead and I'm gonna drop the. Well, here. How about we eat some food? We'll eat some food. Right. Go ahead. Do something a little crazy. Get the other one. I don't remember if we ate the other one. Hope we did. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I was using that freaking the torch to dry it off yesterday in Karma Crew. I'm telling you right now, I was using that like my life depended on it, because it did. Yeah, that server, the Karma Crew server, one of them, one out of I guess the 3 first person ones I saw. It was pretty fun. I did have one part where I'm not sure how I mean, I obviously had been shot or something, but I was fully kitted by the time I got down south, and somebody one-shot me. Like, I didn't get knocked, nothing. Just dead. I looked at the replay. I didn't see any mines. There was no claymore. Nothing. So I don't know. I couldn't figure out. It was wild though. Right before I died, and I noticed it in the replay, I heard somebody, like, it was almost like somebody keying a mic or something. And then all of a sudden, my character just fell back dead. So, pretty strange. Nope, that's not. That away. Alright, see if we can. Alright, so we do have a cold, so that kind of sucks. Alright, 45, 9 mil. Do I have any? There we go. Let's stack some of this ammo while it's raining. Does this have a magazine? It does. I think it only has a 7-round magazine. Yeah. Okay. Already. All right. That's good. That's already good. No, I had a plate on. I had a plate carrier. It was worn. It was worn. Yeah, but when I say fully kitted, I mean plate carrier, helmet, um, I mean, that's your armor right there. But I did not get knocked. It was just one shot. My character just fell back and it said I was dead. I was like, interesting. I'm not sure if that was legit. You know, I sometimes like we all are used to freaking getting knocked. You know, you kind of do have a second chance to kind of get up and get your bearings and fight back. No, dude, I was fucking dead. So how are my shoes badly damaged? Can I repair those with tape? There gotta be like the leather repair kit. Let's try the sewing kit, dude. I'm down to freaking learn anything right now because oh, you think you know? Oh, I better call somebody. All right, we'll just hold on to the sewing kit right now. I wish there was a way to see the kill cams in this. Yeah, to an extent. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're especially in this game, if you're sniping and you know what I'm saying, like you shouldn't maybe a third person view of your character, or like maybe even like a replay of the bullet going through your character. Right. Yeah, after the fact. So you actually yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right. Okay, so I don't want to lose my bearings. I damn sure don't want to fucking lose the progress that we already got. Or rewind, time rewind that can go as far back as I would say I'd take the money. I mean, I guess technically, if that's the case, you can literally earn that money by playing the lotto. Uh, you play the lottery, like, oh, it's the wrong number. Well, let me rewind back a week, and then yeah, you could literally earn and so I guess yeah, rewind back. That's kind of cheating, though, isn't it? We're gonna have to fight this cold. Alright, so I mean, at least when we ran out of fuel, it's at a freaking these are damaged, these are badly damaged, so I'm gonna have to say goodbye to the green chucks. Let me see something real quick. What was I looking for? Here, let me. I'm gonna bring the Discord up just in case if anybody's got any messages. All right, we are good. Okay. Except the fact here I need to put that on. You know, it's funny, Jude, like my kids, they ask me questions like that all the time, so I'm ready. I'm ready. Like my youngest son, he's the one that always he spits out those hypothetical questions. All right. If you were this and you had to do this, how would you go about this? Like literally, so I mess with him. Like I look into it way further than thought I heard something. So I go into his question deeper than he was planning on, and yeah. 380. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna eat these peaches. See, look, we already knocked that cold, man. Already knocked the cold. Get our handy dandy knife out. Now, if the rules were like take the money or rewind, you know, back a week, and when you did rewind back a week, it could do, you know, you had nothing, you weren't able to bet on anything, like, and that was the one stipulation, then like, and it was only like life decisions, I think I would take the money, you know, just because, you know, life may end, and you know what I'm saying, you're not gonna live your days. You could save people's lives though. You could stop people from doing things that would hurt them or other people. So rewinding a week is kind of invaluable. I keep thinking the money, but then at the same time, yeah, it would almost be like, you know, you could always correct your mistakes, and you could, you know, correct other people's mistakes. Money's good, but correcting your mistakes, I don't think that's I don't think you can put a price on that. It's kind of like, you know, all the mistakes we as parents make. We try to tell our kids like, hey, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. Our kids think we're trying to be controlling, like we want to run their lives, but no, we want them to avoid the mistakes that we made. So, but yeah, that's, you know, see how you go deep into things like that. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to change out this fucking 1911 for this one, because I like it. Here, you out of there. Yeah, it definitely, without question, thinking about it, yeah, you'd have to go with the week. I have to go with the week back. All right, so we got 7 in the mag, 1 in the chamber. Nice, and it looks good. All right, we can top this off with 7. Put that in our pocket and smoke it, and then yeah, I think we're gonna end up freaking spending the night in this town, taking advantage of this well right here, and hopefully it's not being covered by some wonderful individual ready to turn our head into a canoe. Okay, we'll top off. I mean, we got 2 containers, so that is awesome. We'll see, this is the weather that I want. This is it right here. Absolutely. Right. You can just pick out the point in the week. Yeah. It's funny, like, dude, like my son, he is that dude asks me questions like that all the time. All the time. There's some seeds for tomatoes. Tomatoes. Or tomatoes. Depending on where you're from. Got some browns. Right, so we got plenty of 45. We're getting a good collection of 9mm. And then our handy dandy, what I call an MP5, even though they call it an SG5. Whatever. Now my 19, I think I was able to top this thing off. Yeah. Right. What we got over here? Got a knife. Alright, so we don't have night vision, but freaking Livonia is generous when it comes to illumination. Illumination. I could do a whole lot if it was more than a week, but only once and you're stuck there, but worth it kinda thing as consequence. Change a lot. Yeah. Yeah. You and me both, man. We're here though. We're alive and kicking. Live anyway. Alright, I'm gonna take those pliers if they are they ruined? Badly damaged. Oh, I just don't have the room for them. Alright, so we're going to take the rope off of this fishing pole. We're gonna turn that rope into an awesome belt where somehow I'm gonna put a knife through it. Gotta learn from the past way. We don't get tricked in the future. Yeah, that's it, man. Then we could freaking, you know, help our kids out. Freaking, they just have to listen to us. That's the thing. Like, you know, you could have all the knowledge in the world and be the absolute just perfect mentor, but then, you know. Alright, the chances of us getting a freaking Humvee, slim to none. People collect those freaking vehicles, but we'll take the glow plug just in case. We might find one that would line. Battery in the blouse. I'll take it. Actually got enough knives, but I think this one's in better shape. Yeah, I'll put down the badly damaged one. We'll take the one that looks like pristine or at least worn. We're just gonna kind of maintain our same direction in the town. Got to stay out of sight, out of mind. Be cool, calm, and collective. Be but a fly on the wall. A ghost in the night. A fart in the wind. Oh yeah, you heard about that Kyle? Yeah, that's actually, it's funny. That's what I'm doing. I'm literally freaking, I don't know. It's for me, I'm fine with staying on one server to an extent, and not, you know, not being able to take, like, you have to freaking get all of your materials from the server you're on. And then I'm thinking about the fact that, you know, depending on the other people online and what they have does affect the loot economy. So you may or may not freaking be able to find stuff for quite a long while. And then if we're fighting dupers and hackers and shit, it's, yeah, it kind of does restrict our abilities, especially like for everybody that's got like that 9 to 5 job and, you know, doesn't have time to dedicate to freaking finding every freaking single item, you know. And it's like you either choose to be on a high pop server so you can get your PvP, or you go to a low pop and you won't really get that PvP that you want, but you can get all the loot and gear that you want. So it's just, I don't know, we'll see. We're all at the mercy of freaking the devs of Bohemia, and that's the way it's been. That's the way they're going to keep it. They basically laughed when they had the question about base building. They're like, no. Like, oh, okay, well, fuck us. It's, okay, all right, well, the hell with what, you know, we have to say. Like, I almost want the fish bowl. You know what? I'll take the lure. We need to go ahead and eat these chips. Yeah, no, it does. Kind of a dick move, especially if you're not. See, like me, like I kind of have the ability to play a lot more than, you know, most people. But it wouldn't affect me as much. But, you know, for those people that are fucking working, like, you know, like how, you know, before I retired from the army, I fucking, you know, I enjoyed just jumping on and playing DayZ. And, you know, I would get that base in the woods. That's all I was able to do. I couldn't invest the time at all into an actual base. And even when I did, that shit was broken into like the night of most of the time. Like, I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what they do. Shotgun shells. I did. What did I do? They can make inventory transfer so much easier too. Oh, yeah, 100%. I did. Elusive, what I do wrong? What I do wrong? Let me know. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, is that okay? I think that might be dawn already. Dude, that'd be crazy. If that's east, dude, we're about to freaking do some traveling. All right, we'll wait a little bit longer. We're about to do some traveling. See, oh, you're good. You're good, Elusive. Appreciate the help, though. Dude, man, that day that Richard fucking picked up my damn M4, he was like, hey, Blue, you want this? I knew it too. I was just like, ugh. Yes, I do. I appreciate that. Thank you. But I like picked up a knife or something. It was something just, you know, very, very small. And I was gonna trade it for an M4. Can you imagine somebody freaking like just stumbling across that shed? Like, oh, here's an M4 in a shed. Hmm. That's interesting. Yeah, we're about to okay. It's definitely getting brighter right there, so I think we're good to start cutting south by southeast, and we might actually come across a couple of I don't know about friggin' convoys, but I think heli crashes might be a promising possibility. All right, we're gonna start scooching our way over. All right, well, this was a good visit. We were able to top off on water, got some more food. I mean, we've been eating chips and fucking cookies, I think, for the past like hour and a half. All right, let's see. This is closed. What we got here? What's that? Duct tape. Duct tape. Take some duct tape. Where I can hear. I hate when you're like thinking you left town, like you're away from the Zeds, like you can actually move around freely and breathe, and then as you're running away, they're like, eh? Like, damn it. Damn it. Alright, I think we're good. We'll go ahead and start heading south. Keep our eye out for some smoke. Alright, well, we can always look in here too. You never know. That's one thing. It's about time for a server wipe, because when you start freaking going through almost every set of bushes and finding like a barrel, finding a box, it shows that there is so much on the server that people have just been everywhere. And it is time for a wipe. As far as I understand, though, there's not going to be any wipe. Not until Badlands, as far as I know. So characters and map should be safe. Alright, so I'm 90% sure that smokestack right there is just west of Willisco. Willisco should be right over there. We are pretty far up north, but it'll give us enough time to kind of hopefully outfit our guy for the trek. And who knows? Crazy thing might happen and I'll find like a compass, or night vision, or a weapon that's not like tier 1 stuff. So far, the only gunshot I heard was a bullet that whizzed past my head while I was in the boat. So far, that's the only one. Here. Here, let me I think I got items that I need to, yeah, like binos, quick slot that. I got my weapons quick slotted. We can quick slot a backup knife. All right, so because we got a flashbang, go ahead and there, smoke, there. Pistol is quick slotted, right? No, it's not. Get our guy freaking somewhat ready. There have been so many times where I had like grenades and I should have used them and I didn't. Absolute weirdo. Not using what I got. Yeah, I absolutely, I know there are a lot of people that kind of would fight me on this, but I really think that the Zeds and DayZ are, and I understand, yeah, and I understand it's part of the, you know, it is part of the game. Man, dude, I actually enjoy when I'm in a community server that doesn't have a lot of Zeds. Oh, dude, it's so nice. Because your biggest worry is freaking people, obviously, but damn, those Zeds can really fuck up your day. And usually it's from like glitching, you know. I just wish there was, I guess, fewer Zeds than there are. And if you're going to have like a mass, you know, horde or something, well then put it at like a milli or something, like. Okay, all right, let's check out over here. See if we can get a better bag. Even a dry bag would be one of the large dry bag backpacks. That would be nice. Got some decent gloves right there. Chlorine tabs, hell yeah. Actually surprised I friggin' had a guy ready to travel this far and I didn't give him any friggin' chlorine tabs. He's got a vest. Stove. We can darken up our clothing, that would be nice. Good on knives. Good on knives. Already have a sheath. Give me a belt, that'd be something. Yeah. Not give up that space. Oh, okay. Alright, well. See if we can. Hold on. Put that down out here. It'll probably hit a Z, but. Actually. Here, we'll, put that inside. How did you see? How did you do the sneak attack, Blue? Um, so I sped up my, I did the quick step. If you're close enough, you can actually kind of crouch sprint up to them and then just initiate the knife attack. And as long as you don't aggro them and they don't hear you, it'll be a sneak attack. Yeah, see that I'm pretty good at. Doing the haymaker, yeah, I have yet to fucking, I'm sure everybody, I talked about this last stream. I have yet to learn that. Because the way I look at it, dude, if I'm fist fighting somebody, I have done something wrong. I should kill them way before they even know I'm there. And I should have a weapon. So, but yeah, I do need to learn how to do the freaking, you know, the whole like, I can't even do it. Is it, I sprint and then is it the same time? Yeah, there we go. So same sprint, same time. Sprint, same time. Or no, you're fucking, that's right, your damn, your stamina has to be up. So, sprint. Yeah, see, I don't know. Nope, can't do it. Well, hell, even going toe to toe with people, man. I've had people like they do the haymaker and the timing that they have, dude. Like it just essentially just knocks my character to the point where I can't even do anything. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Press the button. So it's it's L2 and R2. So you gotta hold. It's just like a very like a split second. You gotta hold L2 and then hit R2. So I'll have to government that and go because it's a sneak one tap. Give, not government. I'll have to give that a go. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You can learn that. I gotta learn how to friggin' use that damn haymaker and actually get the timing right. Man. Definitely getting some traveling in today. Here, let me turn down the yeah, I'll turn down the gamma a bit. I appreciate the update. There you go. There you go. Now it's now it should be softer on the eyes. Yeah, I was thinking we might run into some wolves or a bear, but being we found that freaking boat, we were able to push to the east, and you know, I'll be able to get to my stash fairly easy. No, it is not your vision. That gamma is way too high. Yeah, it helped. That really. I wish I had like an automatic setting, in OBS, but Lord, I will not expect that because OBS, man, you do the wrong thing, it'll crash. I would guarantee something that is automated. So that is a base. I remember. Wait a minute, no, not that one. Okay. Yeah, OBS, man, you try to put any strain on it, it'll, man, I don't even want to say crash, but yeah, that's what it would do. Oh, really? That's interesting find. Okay. Go ahead and take a drink. Yeah, so we definitely do have a good update though coming in DayZ. Supposed to be it's a really big update. It's not as big as like getting a new map, but it is definitely a big update. And we are getting that new weapon. It almost looked like a scar, or even the ACM rifle, the advanced combat rifle. We'll see. I haven't seen the advanced combat rifle, the ACM, since like freaking Modern Warfare, I think. No losing our bearings now. You can rain and freaking do all you want now. That's it. That is it. DayZ says, "Oh, don't worry, I will. I will." Looks like the ass is about to fall out of the sky. Nope. Don't need that. I wonder, you know what? No, they will. They'll keep it. I was sitting there thinking, I wonder if they'll keep the 3-dial. Because I mean, I don't know who uses the 3-dial and for what. Because I mean, any friggin' lock where somebody could sit there and like for like what is it like 30 minutes? I think it's like 30 minutes. Somebody can crack that. I mean, from end to end. From 000 all the way to 999. Pretty sure it takes like 30 minutes. I really don't know who uses. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do see it every now and then. Every now and then I see somebody using the 3-dial. I'm like, I hope you're trying to prank somebody. Prank him, John. In 10? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I would definitely use it to troll somebody. Yeah, see, PC, that's a good point. I was thinking PlayStation is a little bit more difficult, I think, to manipulate the dials, but PC, oh good lord, man, that's so easy. I mean, you can get your timing down to just nothing. Yeah, honestly, I just want the stability in the game. Like, if we can get a good grasp on all the exploits and then a good balanced, stable game, I don't know what the community would do. I don't know how we would be able to react to just what just happened. We're so used to the game kind of being, I mean, working but in a broken state. Any large update has to have like a post update to fix everything that they broke. So the whole, the whole DayZ 2 thing, man. I mean, I'm down. I'm absolutely down. That was pretty bad. All right, now we got to turn the gamma back up because of the storm. All right, go live filter. That's a little bit. There we go. Maybe not that bright. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit softer. There we go. Let's see. What we are going to do. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Calm down. Firewood, no. Where is... Oh, screw it. We'll just use this. It will give us some firewood, but I really want the sticks. There we go. We're gonna use an old trick. That somebody taught me one time. Old Reliable. Old Reliable uses a... make a torch. And you'll be good. Actually, you know what? Here. Let's put those together. Make a torch. See if we can get a little bit of a heat buff here going. Alright. Get our lighter. See, GTA 6 is next Badlands, I predict February 27 on PlayStation. There we go. There we go. Looking great. We'll be dry and warm in no time. Alright, well that's drying us. Let's see what we got here. We got water and you're not pre-ordering what? Badlands, or are you talking about GTA 6? Yeah, I'm not pre-ordering anything. Not doing it. Not doing it. I'm gonna see what this next update is like, and then that'll make I mean, I'm not gonna pre-order it now, by no means. It's not gonna be here for quite some time. GTA 6 pre-order midnight. Okay, got you. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing GTA 6 maybe on stream, maybe like side quests, like, hey, this is what we're doing today for side quests or whatever, like, you know, that could be fun. Definitely won't be doing the story. Definitely won't be doing the story. So. All right, working on that heat buff. Let's go. Let's go. Get the heat buff. Get nice and warm. Nice and warm. Things like fight. Come on. Shit, I'll tell you what. Screw it. We go. Well, catch our hair on fire. Ah! Nah, Thunderstorm's like, ah, shit, he's got the torch thing. Ah, there's no sense. Let's go ahead and give him sun. At least we can dehydrate him. Jesus, man. I was like, ah, my face! My face! If I'm shot in the face, worth it. Worth it. GTA 6 is gonna be AI slop. Man, I hope not. Oh, man, I really hope not. Oh, our shtick. Oh, our... Okay. Is there a way... Man, it takes 5 slots. Yeah. Alright, go ahead and go. We got our heat buff. We're a little damp. That's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Check something. I gotta switch my screen real quick. I gotta check something. Oh, the infamous castle. See, this castle isn't just famous, it's infamous. Let's see what we got. Anything around here? Nothing in the bushes. One part I do miss. Okay, somebody's got something over here. One thing I do miss about playing third person is having that, you know, that angel over your shoulder view. Like, you can zoom, you know, kind of use the whole focus zoom, and you can find so much from that view. It's hard to miss almost anything in that third person view. That is one part I do miss about playing third person. But yeah, definitely like the immersion of first person. All right, so now we're bright again. Let's see, filters, do this, turn that down just a bit. All right. Now, see, I gotta remember, like, we're not out of the woods yet, literally. But then, also, there are wolves that are here. I know for a fact there's wolves around that castle right there. I know because, I was attacked by them when I had the hand bug. And they chewed the absolute shit out of me. Oh, that's where we met, the old guy. Old random. Had a random meetup over there. Oh man, those, I don't know what it is about like baby, like, or like young, maybe not full grown, kind of like your, not baby goats, but like almost full grown goat. Like they cry, like they do that. I guess it's called a bleat or whatever. I remember, I don't know how many times when me and my squad was on patrol, and they're all like, meh, and like they stick out their tongue, and so I did the same thing, meh, meh, meh. We had a conversation. We understood each other. It was funny. All right, so we got, looks like we got it. Was this a convoy, or this is a very small? Might come up with a pioneer. I wouldn't mind having a pioneer, honestly, right now. See, we do have a battery. Blech. Blech. Hey, Bliss, what's up? What is up? Let's see. They are called pastures here. There, it's called a brothel. That's disgusting. A brothel. Welcome in, Bliss. You freaking joined at a good time. All right. Okay. Come on. Give me something. Give me. Okay. Okay. Battery and a suppressor. That's not bad. That's not bad. Have to keep our eye out for a freaking heli crash. All right. Baklava. Be funny if the prisoner had ammo. Fuck off. Bliss the legend is here. Make way. That same tone as Dark Helmet. Make way for Dark Helmet. I can't breathe with this thing on. Well, hey, I'm glad everybody is chilling in here today. I appreciate it. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I would have started earlier this morning, but I was working on editing a freaking music that I want to do for like the intro. I got some basic stuff right now. Wanted to add a little spice, a little bite, a little tasty ditty, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? It's going. I found a spot. I got a little bit of storage space. What I want is more storage space. Okay, and if we're able to do that, that will be great. Too hot. Too hot. I always have my coffee when I look at radar. Everybody knows that. Of course we do, sir. Street. There. Alright, just in case shit, let's go ahead and hold on. Put that down there. Place that down there. Put them in there. I'm a lurking and melting. Oh, yeah. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Alright. I'm gonna switch that to fully auto. Put our pistol away. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Well, what was I saying about a Humvee? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Alright, so they stole this. Doesn't look like anything we could use. We might as well shoot ourselves in the face if we try to take that Humvee. Thought I saw a mushroom, but I guess I did not, which is a good thing. I should have put that glow plug in the damn Humvee. That way, if somebody finds it, they can actually take it. I can help somebody out, you know? Ugh. Gotta love that humidity. Alright, so I'm going to... I think we're in the area where 527s should be plentiful. Maybe even the freaking savannah, or even, maybe even the tundra. It's all down here. That iodine. It's not a tundra. I don't know if you guys know that that's definitely not a tundra. So, we continue on. No. Check these boats. Never know. Never know. Oh. That's good. Is that a baklava in there? Wellies, baklava. No thanks. Our diet of chips and cookies are running low. Yeah, that sounds pretty good actually. Need to friggin' I'll probably eat lunch today. I guess it's about that time now to eat. Not exactly hungry right now. Do we have anything? Nothing, yeah. All right. We're kind of getting close to where that heli crash went down. Have to keep our eyes open for that. Here, let me make sure. Gotcha, Bliss. All right. Have a safe drive back home, and we'll be here. Appreciate the lurking. All right. Well, so far so good. We're just about there. Drive fast, take chance. The hell with what he said. It's a shame that there wasn't really much in that Humvee. Twas a shame. There we go. That's a little bit more like it. All right. Gonna put that down. We don't have a weapons cleaning kit, but that is all right. Here, let me put that down real quick. Okay. I don't like that freaking now it sticks up over my head though. That is like a huge like, hey, look at me. Alright, I'm gonna drop that knife, drop that. We'll move see this up there. Hold on. Okay. Drop that. I'm gonna keep that suppressor just cause. Take that and there, like, no clothing in here. Can kind of pick all this up. Nope. All right. There we go. Nice. All right. Other stuff they can keep. They shall not get the glow plug and the rifle. Appreciate it, Kyle. Thank you much. Yeah. All right. How are our shoes looking? They're probably badly damaged now. Yeah. All right. Hey, I don't like you. That could be a little dangerous. You know, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. You can get another bag of chips. Oh, oh. Really? Hold on. Not that. There's 9 fucking rounds in here. Holy shit. Alright, well, I guess we'll, remove that. Put that one in there. Now we just gotta keep an eye out for a hunting site, man. We'll be golden. We'll do some damage. Keep an eye out for a stash or something out here. Well, that'll work. Oh man, dude, that's crazy. Let's see, how are we looking? I like the dark color though. I like that. I like that. Yep, we'll roll with that. Now we need the green. If we can get the green scarf, man, that would be awesome. I don't want anybody taking my tactical shirt and using it against me. Oh yeah. Put that up there, and then make sure we have a battery for it. Nice. I don't have an electrical repair kit, but they're actually pretty Pretty common. Surprised how common the electrical repair kit is. Anybody using that? Nothing over there. No, hunger's not a problem just yet, but it will be soon. Wouldn't mind while I'm down here kind of looting for some nails. could. Oh, man, I don't know. I'm kind of pressed for time. I want to. I'm skipping over. I'm gonna bypass the food that's being presented for us, like. But may do some fishing later or something. Gonna get sniped in 3, 2, 1. Oh man. Sometimes the safest spot is right there in the open, Richter. Sometimes. And other times you get shot in the face. Alright, there we go. We got some food. A little bit. A little bit. I can't say I haven't had some pop shots at me before, but like actually being sniped out in the open, it actually doesn't excuse me, it doesn't happen that often. Pretty crazy. Well, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, after a while of friggin' gripping the controller and, you know, going around every piece of cover, crouching, and after a while, yeah, it just, hands start falling asleep, aching. And it's like, you know what? I'm gonna cross that open pasture right there. Now I'm gonna get this done quick. Auto run with duct tape. Oh man, I've seen somebody use like a hair tie or something, or rubber bands. Yep. I'm about to do it again, actually. Yeah, yeah. Bliss, yeah, you do. You really do. I don't understand it. If anything, I should have been the one that was shot. I don't know why they shot the person without a weapon wearing a yellow raincoat. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they were threatened by your yellow raincoat, and that's what did it. Like, this person has the nerve to wear a yellow raincoat. Oh, they done crossed some lines. Yeah, I have no idea. It's insane. stay. Alright, so that one's probably gonna stay. Right. Okay. All right, so not really much in here that I need. Pretty much probably gonna dump all this and then pack it up. And this is the 10 I want. I want to take this with me. Um See if I can back up. Take the pliers. Might need the pliers. 380. I'm gonna drop that backup mag. All right. See if we can fit. That's full. We got 2 slots available there. All right, put that bandage up in there. We need that. And everything else I pretty much have like already. Minus the 60. Yeah, that would be great actually. That's kind of stupid to leave behind, so we'll drop that. Leave that for now. And don't need that for now. Here, let me empty this magazine. Yeah, I don't know if Bliss knew you were talking. Yeah, she is the one that she literally carried somebody's gear back to base. Absolutely. All right, let me just go ahead and top that mag off. Everything else were pretty. There's pumpkin seeds. Oh man. Okay, need to use this. All right, so that site's good. I will leave that. Yeah, everything else pretty much. All right, now go ahead and pack. All right. And it's already rotten. That's already rotten. All right. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna use this time. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, get something to drink. I'm probably gonna need another monster. I know I've been saying I was cutting back on the monsters, but yeah, I'm gonna need another one. Gonna need another one. So I will be right back. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Freaking I'm just gonna, like I said, use the restroom, freaking get a drink, and then we'll get back started. We'll bring the tent back to our little rally point area for right now. There we go. Do a little bathroom break. All right. All right, I'm back. All right. So I'm back, and there is a thunderstorm in DayZ, so this is gonna be fun. Want to switch it back over? Once again, I do not have a compass, so as far as where we are right now, I have no clue. So basically, the developers are talking about the possibility of taking away server hopping. So basically what I just did, grabbing gear from one server and bringing it to another, they're talking about stopping that. It's a possibility. Nothing's confirmed yet, though. Nothing's confirmed just yet. I think I'm good either way. It will make it tougher. I mean, honestly, I just really wish that they would. Okay, now I will say this. What if? Okay, here's a what if one. What if this is the first step towards making loot, gear, whatever you want to call it, server tied, server linked, meaning you can only have one of that piece of gear. So what I'm saying, long story short, duping will be absolutely disinvented. Duping will no longer exist. What if no longer server hopping is the step forward to making gear there's a word I'm looking for that it's talks about when something's tied linked to it's linked to a specific server. That's still not the word I'm looking for, but it works. um, I would absolutely, without a doubt, agree. Do it. Wouldn't even. I don't give a shit. Do it. Because duping, I think, is the biggest thing that I think hurts the game, hurts the gameplay. Let's see. They just announced DayZ 2, so I don't know. Maybe beta testing shit. Yeah, could be. Here, let me freaking. I need to adjust the light a little bit. Okay. So, not sure if that's east or west over there. See if we can kind of gauge. Just sit here for a minute, see if the sun is rising or falling. Oh, if we stay next to a trail, might come across a freaking. I want to say that. Let's say the sun's coming up. Let's do what we were told not to do. Get up, Bob. Get up. I'm opening it. It does look like it's going up. Get up. 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 Yeah, that's east. All right, cool. All right, so that means that this is north, and we're gonna have a full day ahead of us, so we're good to travel. Gotta keep an eye out. Definitely some rocks and mushrooms when we got here. So you need to. I'm gonna do what I said I wouldn't, or I wasn't doing. We're going in the wood line. Oh really? Be very careful. Dude, I straight up saw that and I was like, man, I thought it was a freaking person. Gonna try to bypass most of the town. Oh, hold up. The Hey, what's going on, Richard? So far so good. I got my tent. All right, I'm about to bring it up north. Hopefully we can make it there. But yeah, man, it's going really good, really good. Still waiting on Puff to come in. He freaking last stream he tried to talk and he was muted. So I went into the settings and unmuted him. And I told him it was probably my fault. I probably just fat fingered it and like somehow mute. I don't know how I did it, but like I doubt very highly any of you guys would friggin' mute him. The only X factor is me, and I was that weekend I was drinking at the time, so I didn't know. So I told him like, hey man, I apologize. Freaking but I was talking about him the entire stream last stream. It is Puff's fault. He's the reason. That's it. That is it. He is the reason why he got muted. He did it to himself. See? Richard, you're always there, man. You are always there. And when you're not there, Bliss is probably carrying your gear to wherever, you know, you're going to be. Oh, man. But yeah, this morning, I would have started sooner today, but I'm working on like an intro, like music, some, you know, little bit cooler music than what I got right now. And hopefully I don't get like notifications that there's like copyright. It's so crazy. Like I put that music together myself, but because I was using like a system that's made by somebody else, it's like an application, and it's similar to other people. So I get like copyright notifications. And so I end up freaking muting that part of the stream. But anyway, yeah, that's the reason why I started kind of later today. But yeah, I think the song that I'm putting together, it's hopefully it turns out as good as it started to. I just ran into a hiccup and I wasn't able to apply it to today's stream, so I don't know, we'll see. There's a possibility I might be able to do some work and get it done by Friday, and then instead of playing War Thunder, play DayZ. War Thunder kind of has me kind of irritated with the F-14D and then making it a premium jet. That shit pisses me off. But anyway, freaking yeah, I want to get that done. So might be, like I said, might be playing DayZ Friday instead of War Thunder. I mean, most of my you know subscribers want me to play DayZ anyway. That and Skyrim. Let's see. I'll be dipping in and out today. It's so hot. My phone is superheating. Okay, new music is good. Sounds cool. Looking forward to hearing about. Yeah, hell yeah. Yep. I'll let you. Well, I want to surprise everybody. I'm gonna surprise y'all when I do it. Like it'll be obviously at the beginning of the stream. So. Yeah, almost at 200, and once I hit the 200 mark, it'll be. It may not be the first stream. It'll probably be the next stream after I hit the 200. I guess that's not really explaining it the way I want it, but there'll probably be one more stream, and then we'll do the Skyrim. But I just want to make sure I have everything ready, best settings possible, and just kind of have OBS ready also, because that's not ready for Skyrim. Not yet, but it will be. But yeah, we're almost there. Almost there. Actually, as a matter of fact, I always got to check it because people keep their stuff private all the time. Here, let me check. Make sure it's not gone up and somebody snuck in here. Nope. Nope. So we're still at 196. Still at 196 subs. So yeah, if anybody that's not subbed, I mean, feel free to slap that subscribe button. I'm just saying, or even that like button. That like button's pretty. Man, I don't know if you've ever hit that like button before, but that shit's wild. That should have put a smile on your face that your mama can't wipe off. Let me tell you. Let's see, Skyrim is great, bro. It's 15 years old and people still find new things in that game. And yeah, I think the biggest the biggest draw is like it's gonna be I've literally never played it. I've had, you know, the controller in my hand, and I just kind of, because my daughter, like, she played it back in the day. You know, she had me like mess around with, I don't know, I can't remember what it was, but it was literally like maybe 2 or 3 minutes, and then that's it. At the time I was, you know, freaking well, actually, what the hell was I into? Because during that time frame, I think I was mainly into Battlefield. The game Ark, not the one. It's the one with dinosaurs. Okay. Oh, good lord, man, we are. All right. All right. So, what? I think we're very, very close to. Well, let's go. Well, let's go. Is that okay? There was. I know that there is a barn that has a base in it that we are going to hit. Like it's. And it's not that one. I just passed that one. But yeah, man, I just. At the time, I absolutely freaking. It's kind of like the feeling I have towards Fortnite right now. I mean, pretty much my entire life, I've had a negative vibe on Fortnite. I just can't stand it. It blows my mind that there's like leagues in Fortnite. I just like, you gotta be kidding me, but all right. Like a cult following. So far today, on our trek to recover storage capacity, we were able to find, well, one, we got our tent, and then we also were able to get a tundra. Oh, okay. You sound like somebody's having fun over there in town. Somebody probably just died at the well. That's probably what just happened. Skit. Skyrim's trash and Richter's bitch for saying it's any good at all. Thanks for the sub. Oh man. Oh, 197, y'all. Thanks to Skits. I appreciate it. Take that, Richters. You take that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh, man. I think people are having fun creating alternate DayZ accounts. Yeah, after I created, I think I only got like 6. Your alts are endless. Oh man, after I created 6, man, I was done. I'm like, dude, I'll never freaking like get a hold of like, I'll lose passwords. I'll screw something up. So yeah. We're at 197. Yeah. Oh no, you're good, man. Nah, don't go towards that. Don't go towards that base. Well, I mean, I won't tell you not to, but I won't be heading down there. Nope. Nope. If I do, um, man, I gotta look forward. You know what I'm saying? I gotta look forward, and that's honestly staring at that. I'd rather not. We're gonna be here and loving life, and you'll get this server number. You're one of my friggin' non-commissioned officers. You know what I'm saying? You will get the server number. All right, so we're obviously heading west. Let's try to head north a bit. Yeah, basically the people that I've seen on here, talked to for a long while, that's got a good head on their shoulders. You know, I don't have any issue with crewing up and having fun on the server. But yeah, definitely will be keeping info a little bit closer to the chest. You know what I'm saying? Roger that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. You do sound like that fucking dude from Call of Duty. Like, I was sitting there going through some of the, like, trying to add some B-roll, like, here and there to videos, and I heard you, I heard you talking, dude. I'm just like, he straight up sounds like that dude from Call of Duty, 100%. 06 going dark. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Would be like a D&D sesh. Mod for Skyrim that let you play with the other people. It's been in development for like 10 years, so I'm sure it's stable by now. Did see the walking simulation short? Yeah, you did. Yep, you were all leading the wedge formation. That's right. Got rocks in the road. Rocks in the road. Man. Yeah, did you like where dude blew up? That shit was so funny. Hey, what's up, Bliss? Welcome back. Welcome back. I got my tent. Got my tent. Right now, heading to the lake. Heading back to my island. You mean Ireland? That's right. It's mine. Richard's over there in a microwave right now. It's hot as hell. Yeah, it's actually, what's the weather here? Freaking, I don't even, where the hell is my, hold up. Hold up. Where? Trying to find out what's the weather outside. Oh, 91. Okay. 91, partly cloudy, turning sunny. Yeah, it's kind of warm outside. Not bad. Pretty much average for about this time of year. Oh, it was 102 when you got to your car? Well. Turn your heater off. Alright, let's see. That's what, yeah, that's right. That's what you guys were saying last time, is like you don't need an AC. That's how it is in Alaska. Like, dude, yeah, I was blown away. Like when we were in Alaska, on post, on the army, well, joint base, I was going to the thermostat like, bro, it's fucking like, it's like 85 degrees outside. It's getting warm in here, you know? So I go to the thermostat and it's like, there was like no setting for like cold. I'm like, what the fuck is up with this? So I end up calling the freaking, I put a work order in to get the air condition looked at. And I spoke with them and they're like, yeah, there's no AC unit. It's only heat. Like, and, customers have to use their own fans, personal ACs. I'm like, are you serious? And they're like, yeah, I mean, for most of the year it's cold. I'm like, yeah, that's understandable. So, all right. But yeah, I know how that is. It sucks. So we ended up getting a like a portable AC, and with like an exhaust hose that hooked to the window and everything, and we only used it during the summer because it does get warm in Alaska during the summer for like, I think it's like for like 2.5 months. That's it. That's all you get. Currently the hottest June on record. Yeah, that's. Oh, what we got here? Okay. Somebody's got themselves like a woods base out here. Yeah, I hear ya. Okay, looks like it's already rated. Check it out. Yeah, she is empty. Look to see if there's any nails by chance. Oh, we got some wire. Bet somebody scarfed all the freaking nails though. Yeah. All right. Yep, this is it. Yeah. Definitely have to remember where that's at and then come back here, probably scrounge some stuff. Dude, that is crazy. I mean, obviously, you know, tornadoes can, you know, be anywhere, but to be honest, I've never seen on TV any stories or anything about tornadoes in the UK. Like, no bullshit. You know, so it can't be a common occurrence. It can't be. I don't know if we're on somebody's trail or what, but there's definitely mushrooms this entire run. Which, to be fair, I'm not complaining. Yeah, that's how it is here in Florida. Usually we don't get tornadoes. We have before, but it's not common. But let me. All right. Let me. starting to think. We're gonna start heading west now and see if by chance I can see like the smokestack or something. If we're hitting the north boundary, then I know where I'm at, and it looks like we are. Alright, so Willisco's close. I just gotta freak. There's somebody, I'm telling you, with that freaking mushroom, I wonder if somebody's building out here. Alright, well, I hate to say it, but I think that water I drank earlier in DayZ is affecting me in real life. And yeah, my stomach is I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a bathroom break. So I'll be right back, you guys. Alright. Alright, here's a little rainstorm. There you go. Be right back. Oh man, some bad mushrooms. Oh man. You guys are funny. Oh man. All right. Now we're back. We're not mauled by freaking wolves too. So Yeah, it's still first person. All right, so all right, we're gonna have to run south. I could only imagine somebody friggin' probably shit themselves. They see like a dude just running through the wood line and like how far they are up north. Like, what the hell? What do I have to do to get away from people? Alright. Gotta say though, man, freaking. So, only problem when we started, the border seemed to be on the east side. Now it's, if that's still east, like why is the border on my right? Again, where the hell am I? Another fucking base. Where the fuck am, dude? Okay, so I don't, Jesus, man, check this out. Okay, I didn't mean to clip the grass. Uh, this is a big ass base. Hmm. Oh, no. Two towers. I'm gonna put this right here, like. Yeah. And this one looks active. Honestly, I'm not trying to start no shit, but this has already been raided. I want to try to find a way in. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna make my way around. I'm just trying to see if I hear any footsteps first. Double walls. Gotta be careful. Don't want to hit a mine. This looks like that's a separate base out there. Yeah, I hate to say it. It's like, looks like a duper base, honestly. If Puff was watching right now, he'd be losing his mind. He'd be like, build a tower, hop over. Yeah, she looks pretty solid. You could damn near fit in there, but no. Yeah, it would help me out in situations like this. And make sure I don't friggin' hot mic. Yeah, it's definitely an active base. It's got some loading when I hit that one side. Let me pick up my pitiful tent and walk away from. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just let that alone. Keep that in my back pocket, and if I want to mess around, maybe go say hello one day. Yeah, see, that's the benefit of having a GPS. If you got a GPS, you can slap the freaking coordinates in your GPS and always go back to it. But man, I don't have a GPS, I don't have a compass. I'm sitting here playing with the sun. Might run into a car or two or three or four, maybe a whole parking lot. Yeah, the amount of nails it would take to do that, I don't know. It could be a legit base. It does, you know, I mean, it looks like they've had that since the last wipe. I mean, that's what. Oh wow. What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? Got another one? Just a little suspicious. Yeah, that's really cool though. Nice basement. I'll tell you what, man, I'm just happy to get out of the fucking wood line, to tell you the truth. It almost looks like, because the sun's rising over there, the freaking no man's land's over here. We are either super far north on the east side, that's what I'm thinking. I think we're just, I hope, because otherwise, if this is the west side of the map, Jesus, man, that's a little bit of a trip. Sniper in 3, 2, 1. You never know, Richter. It might happen. As soon as I say freaking like, oh, it hardly ever happens. All the I mean, you know what? Screw it. We'll tuck into the wood line just a little bit. Half tempted to go back to that big ass base and just be like, hey, you guys seem like you have a lot of stuff. Any chance you could part ways with a compass? Oh man, I'd be dead just because I found the place. Oh man. Well, that doesn't fill me with confidence. But sometimes laziness does prevail, and you just run out in the open like, all right. Not waiting for that slow shit in the wood line. Time to do some traveling. Oh, or a clock. Yeah, dude. Oh man. Well, in this situation, I would pick the compass over the clock. But if they were to give up a freaking compass, maybe they'll have a clock. I don't know. Wouldn't hurt asking. You know, I saw that on the map, you know, I was looking at Willisco and everything, and I was looking at the wood line to the north. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of wood line just kind of out there, you know? And you know, we just got there, you know, we're not really freaking, you know, we haven't really I guess, oh man, we didn't exactly recon the area, you know, deeply. How bad are my knives? I think this. So I'll tell you what, if we do set up in Willisco, guaranteed have to worry about that base up there. Let's see, let's go ahead and let's do some munching real quick. Hopefully this mushroom don't bother me like the last one did. Lord. Oh, man. Yeah, best believe, man, they'll be making a visit to us if we set up in the Willisco. There is no doubt. Let's see. I think I see where. This is by a road. Hold up. Is there a road? There's no road. There's just. Okay. All right. Yep. We keep heading the way we're. As long as I'm seeing this correctly, keep going the way we're going. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to worry about that base up there. Like, we either need to make some type of a deal with them, or we gotta hit them, and I mean hit them ridiculously hard. And strictly to boot them out of there. Not to take or, you know what I'm saying, get any bigger. I kind of want to keep like a low footprint, you know what I'm saying? I want to have a small footprint in the area that we're in. Put fireplace and walls? We shall find out. Yeah, that's true. I mean, honestly, I had this tent. I mean, that's another way. Like this tent with a fireplace. Yeah, I could get in and then destroy the wall. And then do the exact same thing for the next wall. It's sad that we could do that. Calm down, Richter. Good. He just got all excited, like, holy shit, he's fucking carrying the entrance. Yeah, I got it, man. I trust me, I was thinking about it. I'm like, dude, it would be just like friggin' as soon as I get over one wall, somebody's gonna log on, because that thing is absolutely, they're active. It would be just my luck they log in as soon as I would just rather do it legit, dude, and just blast into that damn place. We'll head down the freaking Dolnik. We'll do some scrounging. We'll get a vehicle and just drive down there. We'll stay on the East Coast and just take the road south. Get a shit ton of fucking C4. We'll just blast into it. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. I mean, we got a mission. You know what I'm saying? And something tells me I might have a few people to come along. You know what I'm saying? And you know what the funny part is? I really don't care what's in it. I want them out of there. That's it. Like gear, I don't give a shit. Dude, I don't care if that damn place is filled with fucking, you know, 387 M4s. I'll take one. I'm gonna throw you out. I'm gonna throw you guys out like a pokeball. Blue crew, go! Oh man. I'm never gonna say that again. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I want to get kind of quietly established right under their nose and then just hit them. Fucking just hit them. Because my only other option is kind of live alongside them, which the first time that they're hit, they're going to suspect the person that's closest to them. Which no matter what, as soon as they find out that we're setting up here, that's it. We're going to get wiped. I mean, that is one huge base. Well, I mean, okay, it's not. It's a fairly huge base. It's a large base. Surrounded by a wall, and then there are two external bases on the outside. Could be, you know, their car, you know, little car lots or whatever. Little garages. All right, T intersection right next to a fence line. Let me see if I Survive can tell me where we are. T intersection. T intersection. Fence line. Gosh. Jeez. Wow. I'm not seeing a dirt road. Alright. Dirt road T intersection. What do we got over there? That's a checkpoint. There are fucking roads. Where the hell? What the fuck are we? Shit. Where the fuck did I bring us? Wait a minute. Maybe. No. Probably a duper. It's possible. I mean, that's a lot of. It is a lot of nails. That was a lot of nails. I've had bases that were close to that. To be honest, I've definitely had bases. I mean, y'all have seen some of the pictures. I've had a base close to that. But if you get like 3 or 4 people, they can build some nasty stuff. Dude, I'm not, dude, you know what? Let me just fucking look over to the west side over here. Just for the hell of it. Oh, I really hope that's not where I'm at. Oh man, that looks, oh, it's looking familiar. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh man. Oh. There's a possibility we're like north of Bellowa. Okay. Oh man, that's a. Okay, if there is a military oh, you know, okay, this is good news and bad news. The good news is that big ass base is fucking far from us. Okay? And the bad news is I gotta carry this fucking tent all the way the hell over, like the other side of the freaking map. And mind you, there are... Okay, I hope that mushroom is there because of us. Yeah, that makes it even better for an attack, absolutely. Okay. Alright, so... Well, it looks like that base is in the northwest, as long as I'm seeing this shit. Like, if I'm where I believe I'm at now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 90% sure. Yeah. This power line road right here goes straight towards the military compound. It's east of Branzow Castle. So that base we saw, I think, is north. It's on the north side of this like little compound. To our left, it'd be that way. So as far, oh yeah, I see, by boat, yeah, we could at least ride the boat all the way over here, and then hit the base. Okay, yep, there's the military compound. That's where we are. Yeah, hit the base, head down to the river, and just haul ass back to the east side of the map. Good plan. Normally I played Zed. Yeah, I kind of need that. Downside is I don't have freaking mag pouches, and I already am tight on freaking gear. Well, tight on space. All right. Well, we're gonna take that bayonet. We're gonna drop this shit right here. I'm gonna take that right there. Quick slot that real quick. There we go. All right. Haha! We did our milli run. Got my bayonet. All right. So we need to head. We're gonna be heading to Lacau, I guess. All right. We'll see what's in here. Nothing. Dead. I'm by 39. Can't remember that. Did I take that magazine? Did I bring the 9x3? I did. Go ahead, please set up. Get the mag, fill the mag up. Yeah, see, it would be nice to freaking do like a... Hit up that military base, see what they got. That, I'm pretty sure, does not spawn there, so... Somebody might have been coming through here. Definitely wasn't anything in that, that shed right there. Vega. Oh man. Yeah, a buddy of mine, like, I don't know. One of my buddies loved it, another one hated it. I don't know. The Vegas, it's like you either like it or love it. I'm sorry. You either like it or hate it. Somebody's gonna notice the ground clip, and I'm pretty sure. Sharpening stone. Alright, so yeah, that'll definitely help us out, set up our base. We can probably get some freaking the camo netting, ammo. I wonder, you said plate carriers are up there. I wonder if explosives and like detonators spawn up there. Hey, Puff, man, what's up, dude? Hell yeah. It's about time. Holy shit. If you were here just about 5 minutes ago, dude, you would have been like, use the tent! Use the tent! Richter was going crazy also, so. Alright, so we definitely have an active base that we can prep for. Prep for a raid. It's basically on the west side of, or the northwest side of Livonia, above Belwa. The war room. Oh man. We'll have to all assemble at the Tactical Operations Center. Make sure we have a password for entry. A running password, of course. And we got Puff in here. Holy shit, dude. So I think everybody's kind of made a stop in today. All the OG people, friggin' minus waiting on Spartan. That dude, he'll sneak in here and he'll friggin' be crazy. Dude runs in here like cock block ready to rock. Kind of iffy on sprinting through the woodlawn. All these mushrooms I've seen, like, I think at least one of those guys, they're either logged out inside that base back there or they're running around trying to get some freshie kills. I'm like, don't you take my idea. That's my idea. Yeah, I'm not sure. It kind of looked too small for a duper base, but you never really know until you get inside. It really wasn't too big of like a lag spike when we went by, so I don't know if it'd be a duper base. It was a lot of nails, but again, just me alone, I've built a base that was near that size. Just the one, not fucking separate. I didn't do all that, but yeah, look, I don't know. Look kind of small for a duper base, and the lag it caused wasn't that big, you know what I'm saying? It didn't really lag us out. Not like some bases I'm sure you guys have seen before. Like you're sitting there just like trying to turn your camera like while you're next to it, and it's just like careful, man. Some of these friggin' tucked in garages almost... Okay, that one... Alright, I gotta check it, man. There might be a chance. Okay, there's a battery. Not hoping for a battery, hoping for a damn compass. What I would give for like one of those plastic... I would... You know, right now, I would give up a clock. I would give up a clock for one of those plastic compasses. All right, there you go, Kyle. You got an appointment. You know the place, you know the time, you know the uniform. Be there. I've got your name. I've got your ass. You will not laugh. You will not cry. You will learn by the numbers. I will teach you. Damn, I still got this basic ass freaking. I mean, this is a good backpack. Let's not bullshit. It's almost as good as the route I take through the freaking wood line. You know what I'm saying? That's all. It's almost that good. Like if there's a way to get to my elbow through my asshole, I'm telling you right now, I'll find it. We'll find that shit. Any mushrooms? No. Damn it. Let's see. Okay. There's a deer stand. Tell you what, I think I'm at the point now that I have the tent, if I do see a deer, if I do see a boar, if I do see like a goat, I'm kind of tired of the whole food situation right now. I think what I'm gonna do first, like once I start putting up a base over there at Willisco. Yeah, see, we need this. Okay, the battery. That's the first thing I gotta do. Plug in my controller. Yeah. Where, if I was a cord, what would I do? Anyway, all right. I'm gonna build the outer wall. That's the first thing I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna figure out like what I can fit inside of it. Usually y'all see how I freaking worked ass backwards putting the oh man, putting the tower up. Yeah, we're probably not gonna do that. We're gonna do walls first. We'll have like our little objective rally point like out in the wood line, and we'll put together our actual outpost. All right. Well, here, let's just use it first. There's the tower. All right, so that was that. Where? Oh, okay. All right, so we're coming up on Lacao right now. Lacao. All right, anything? Pistol's good. Magazines. I don't know. Might as well just fucking use it. Where's that? That's good. Dude, I know I didn't. Okay. We will be island boys. I really wish you hadn't brought that up, man. Just kind of I threw up in my mouth a little bit. Yes, we will be island boys. We'll have to learn. We'll have to learn the theme song and everything. We'll have to get like a loudspeaker and just randomly like sing it. Ugh. Oh, the requirements. I just never really thought this through. All right. Okay. Is there anything? Let's see. Drop tape, matches, and a knife. Sounds good to me. Tape. Fuck them matches. I got 2 lighters. And I'm keeping my bayonet. But we'll drop the fucking this shit right there. Alright. And then consolidate. Nope. 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 Oh, you mother. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Exactly what I meant to do. All right, can I repair anything? Being them, no. I can tie my hands together. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the pliers. Cause I'm like, let's see, yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Man, we're too deep in the woods. We got to get out in the open and breathe. I told y'all, Puff, if he'd have seen this, oh man, well, he wouldn't have waited. Talking foaming at the mouth like a rabid dog. See me, I'm all like, all right, we'll plan this out. We'll get explosive. All right, we'll bring in the team. We'll map out our infill and exfil point. Our route to our objective is going to be through the water. Puff was like, fuck that, jump on my back and hop over the fence. Oh, man. Fuck all that planning. Oh, we could die tomorrow and not get in that base. Does fireplace and work in official? I think it does. I'm pretty sure, you know, it still counts as like an object that you can hop on. So like if you put that on top of this tent, you could hop over the wall more than likely. Let me see. Good lord, dude. I'm not. You're a little bit too small. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that I don't know. Yeah, what Puff's talking about, like being able to hop on them, that's the only one I know. Now sticking in walls, yeah. Hey, what's up, Shaggy? Oh man, dude, it's been a minute. I can't remember if you were here last time. Welcome in, dude. Happy Wednesday. Hump day. Yeah. we're making our way to Willisco. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that's what I'm rolling with. We are going to be the Island Boys. Mother of God. But yeah, Puff's idea to hop on that island, we're taking it. We're doing it. And we found a hell of a base, as a matter of fact, a little bit ago too. On the thankfully, it's on the west side of the northernmost part of the map instead of the east side of the northernmost part of the map. Because then I'm pretty sure we'd be screwed. What the fuck am I looking at? Hold on. How did I... So... How... Okay. Alright, so... I see what I did. I hopped in that freaking deer stand and that turned me freaking... I'm following the damn tree line to the north. Well, I mean, hell, it'd probably be safer to stay in this wood line instead of doing what I was doing. Yeah, this is actually good. It's better this way. Yeah, I think again Friday. I think I'm gonna bump that War Thunder stream because again I'm trying to focus mainly on DayZ. The only variation to that seems to probably come with, well, there's no probably. It'll be Skyrim. That's definitely one, but probably Hell Let Loose also. War Thunder is kind of pissing me off. Like that, I love the fact that they, you know, brought in the F14D, but that shit, them making it a premium like that, and then charging people $80, man. I called that shit years ago. Like F14 is like a huge, the fan base of that fucking jet's just redonkulous. Watch them friggin' hold off on the F14D and make that shit a premium. I'll bet you anything. And that's what fucking happened. So I don't know. It's just better to grind the fucking F14B and fly that, honestly. Now, they did give that one 9Ms. Here, damn, I need to turn down the gamma. I think it seems like overly bright. Not much. We'll bring it down a little bit. Let me know if it's too dark. Freaking. Agreed. 100% elusive. I really don't think it would be as famous as it is if it wasn't for Top Gun. That's how I know it. I mean, I'll tell you right now, that's how I know it. Somebody put a tent in the wood line. Oh, 2 tents. All right. Okay, let's put our tent over here. Looks like somebody killed something, or that's a tree stump. Might be a tree stump. Where's a fucking known point out here so I can find this freaking... Alright, this fallen over tree out here. Let's... Box out front. I wish I had something to put on my stomach because my shit is hungry right now. What does 6-7 mean? Okay, Puff, it's stupid, dude. It's so fucking dumb. It's, I don't know. I know what it started from. A basketball player was interviewed and freaking they asked him how tall he was and he put his arms out to the side, said 6'7", and for whatever reason, kids say it over and over again and they think it's hilarious. I don't know. Let's see. Well, that's cool. Just glad I didn't get blown up by a freaking. Ooh, there's a. Yeah, there we go. Oh, good. Where's my sheath? I did keep a sheath. No, I dropped it. Ah, you dipshit. All right, well, face that out. I mean, might be that one round that saves us. You know, you never know. All right. Okay. Oh, let's see. I need the nails more than anything. More than anything. We'll take that. Yeah, right. We had no idea where that stash was. Here, matter of fact, let me help them out. I'll trade. I'll give them their 45 ammo. All right, but I'm taking their nails. All right. All right. I might be back for this one, honestly. We might. I mean, we could use this storage and the tents. I mean, for temporarily, you know, using anyway. This could be somebody that it's like a Christmas tree. Oh man. Okay, let's go ahead. There's probably more around here. We got it. We're running heavy right now. Doing pretty good. I need to eat something in real life and DayZ actually. But all right, where be over here. All right. There we are. All right. There we go. Yeah, I think they were rated. Personally, I think they were rated, and whoever did it put their shit out there like a Christmas tree. That's what I think possibly happened. So freaking Zed up there on the hill, man. I thought that was a freaking person. Another weapons cleaning kit. All right, let's go see if there's food in there. All right, so I see where we're at. Yeah, we're just north of Lacau. And that shit's brand new. So we'll leave the old one, get the new one. I'm preparing some food. Probably not. Nope. Man. See, definitely would could have used some, like a jar of honey. That would have went down like freaking gravy. Yeah, I know where the tent's at, so I'm not forgetting. I'm just kind of looking around, see if we can find some type of food source we can hunt or fish. Let's see. There is a lake actually down there. That's what we'll do. We'll make a stop. That way we don't have to question it. We can just freaking, like, no bullshit. Let's go eat. There we go. Yeah, there's a lake down here, so that's going to be awesome. Sniper in 3, 2, 1. Keep an eye on mushrooms around these hay bales too. Don't see any rocks. Yeah, that tree line right there, I mean, that probably leads to the creek. Well, that's like a creek bed leading down to the lake. See how I have an awesome sense of direction? It's not the fact that I'm using iSurvive or anything. No, 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 no. Just a natural nose for direction. That's what it is. Careful you don't step in the bullshit. There was one shot earlier. Well, there was one shot when I was on the boat. Somebody shot at me. And then when we were on the border, the northern border, which, yeah, that was great. Okay, somebody's got a barrel over here. Ooh, it'd be awesome if they had like food and stuff, and like they were waiting for us, and we're all gonna have like. Dude, I about shit myself. You freaking piece of shit. Come here. Can you not die down here? Yeah. Alright. Let's see how. Please don't tell me I have to freaking move this tree and oh. Haha! See, that's how DayZ works right there. You gotta stare at the ground. Yeah. What a douchebag. Alright. I didn't even check to see if we'll just keep those together. And if this guy has anything. Do you have no, of course you don't. Let's see. We'll do it once around. Whew, cold. Oh, that's true. Okay. Any fishing lures in here? Okay. All right. Damn it. Wishful thinking. Could have sworn I saw a mushroom. Okay. There will be though. We'll definitely get a mushroom here soon. Yeah, all the definitely, no doubt, man. Definitely worth a look. Always, always worth a look. Firewood. Yeah, I'm gonna need firewood anyway. Let's go ahead and freaking. Alright, put you back. Go ahead. Where's my rope? There's my rope. And we got a fishing lure. Yeah, I think this would be a good stop. Top off on food. Here. Let's see. I think we'll carry. I think we'll catch, not carry. We'll catch 3. I think 3 fish will be good, and we'll pick a spot in the creek bed right there and cook it up. It'd be nice if we had a pot, but we'll just slap it on the end of a stick. All right, go. All right. I'm gonna do some fishing. You wanna do some fishing? Wish I had a shovel, I'd bury his ass. Oh, man. Come on. There we go. Go ahead and put. Nope. It sounds like there's a Zed literally creeping over to us. Like, gotta love it. Gotta love it. They're just drawn to you. You know what I'm saying? Just meant to be. Alright. We'll do one more. Might put a couple things actually in the barrel temporarily, just so I can fit these fish in my inventory. We can go cook, get full, get a heat buff, and then we'll grab our stuff out of the barrel, grab the tent, and be on our way. That's the plan. That's the plan. No, yeah, Richard. Yep. Places like that is you can have your secret spots. Nobody will know about them. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm gonna put some stuff in here. Suppressor, mag, and there we go. Yep, that'd be 3 fish. Alright, and now I'm just gonna tuck this maybe just a little bit off to the side. And then pick up our firewood that we had over here. There we go. Push up into the woods and make ourselves a little bit of a little campfire. It's actually a good spot right here. Nah, it wasn't so close to that damn barn. Yeah. Just you and the gator. Alright. Okay, here we go. This would be good. Make sure I don't see. Okay. That'd be nice. Alright, you in there. Let's go ahead and for some smaller trees. Yeah. Put you away. Alright, yeah, I'll tell you what. Yeah, let's go ahead and create a fireplace right now, and I'll carry the whole damn thing over there. I run a nice ass 3K ocean cutter kayak that fits 2 people and breaks down as 3 sections, so I don't need a trailer. Oh, damn. That bitch goes in the swamp. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, there we go. Put that in there. Now we put that in there. There we go. We're good to go. I wonder if we can get lucky. There. And then you in there. Okay. Alright, let's cut these fish up first. I got the coolest kayak. at the ramp. Even the glitter boat boys think it's slick. It's not on a glass doorknob. Yeah. Definitely wanted to get a actual bass boat, but I mean, after really pricing them and everything, a kayak actually sounds really nice. Yeah, that's a damn that's a good size. Okay. All right, so got everything set right there. We're not dead yet. Of course, if we cook up here for fucking too long, we will be. Long stick. Gotta get a long stick. Long stick. Thank you. I wish you did not fall over. Right. Here we go. Dropping this baby up. Alright. Okay. We are ready. As long as this can ignite. And just get it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Ugh. Okay. I just want to get it working. If you freaking, what am I missing? I'm not missing anything. Oh, there it was. There she is. Can I roast now? You're gonna let me. Oh, it's gotta heat up first. Come on, heat up. There it was. There she be. Okay. There we go. All right, not the bush that I wanted, but I think we're doing all right. Hope so anyway. Oh man, when I was in Kansas, yeah, those snakes are bad around the shoreline. What do the otters do? They'll be rolling around, fucking playing around, scaring the fish. They're overall pretty cool though. Yeah, I've never messed with them. They saw me and they leave me alone. Alright, we got one. We're... How the... Okay. Making all that damn noise. I'll beat the shit out of those damn things. Not with my hand, though. Oh, man. Well. Hey, got another sub. We're at 198. Jesus, man. I'll tell you what. We might be doing the Skyrim friggin' run Monday. Oh, carp, man. Ugh. Oh, come on, get out. Friggin', one of the annoying fish, because I don't know, I always think it's something. The gar that we have down here in Florida is fucking bad. I mean, they're bad in friggin' Kansas, too. But yeah, friggin' gar, they're pain in the ass. $198 subs. I appreciate the subs. Thank you much. I'm gonna hit that 200 mark and my ass is gonna be on Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah, they got, I don't know who put the damn gar, like, in... I fished at this, lake in Fort Riley, Kansas. It's Moon Lake. And, the bass there are really good. Like, you can actually fish out of that freaking... I mean, they call it a lake, but I mean, it's more like, damn near like a pond. But, I mean, I've caught, the biggest one I've caught out there was, 5 pounds, 4 ounces. That's the biggest though. Now, usually I catch around 3 pounds out there, which they're awesome fights, so loved it. But yeah, there's gar out there in the pond. Like it just they'll be rolling over all the time. You'll think it's something awesome. No, it's a fucking gar. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the same down here in Florida. Like you get a, what is it, a gaff? Like a buddy of mine did it. Like you get like a gaff and you stab them and you just throw them on your boat. All right, food's going up. By the time we get done here, we should be should have a heat buff ready for whatever weather is ahead of us. I'm curious about those gunshots though. Treble hooks, okay, yeah. Oh, with alligator, I don't know. I've never caught an alligator and ate an alligator. No, not this guy. Especially a young one. No. Go ahead and drop you. Alright, we're just about finished with cooking. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all jokes aside, yeah, a buddy of mine, he caught a gator, and it was my job to hold the mouth. Mind you, never caught a gator in my entire life, and yeah, that night we had gator tail, and his dad cooked it up for us, and it was just seasoned, breaded. Oh my god, yeah, that's definitely, it's almost like a mixture of freaking lobster and chicken. Freaking one of the best friggin' foods I've ever had. Alright, so we got a double heat buff. We're gonna freaking be good on food just as long as we don't get shot in the back of the head by whoever was doing the shooting over there. So iguana. See, now that, I wonder if iguana would be as good as gator. I don't know if it'd be as fatty. I think that'd be mainly muscle back there, I think. Well, I mean, a gator I think is the same way. I didn't clean it, so I don't know my ass from a hole in the ground as far as like cooking up a gator tail. But we have like a shit ton of iguanas in Florida. Like, I want to say down in like the Miami area, they're like everywhere, like in the trees and everything. It's actually a pest. All right, there we go. Let that cool off, and we'll be out of here in no time. Let me check over here real quick. All right, so we're right around this hill, so don't have to worry about anybody seeing us. And that's hiding that smoke perfectly, actually. Good stuff. We did it good. Yeah, yeah. I heard about that. Yeah. They freeze and then they just freaking fall out of the trees. I'm glad this tree is definitely stopping the smoke. That worked out perfect. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah, the blowgun. Freaking. That's a good way to actually get them. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this. We're good. Go down this creek bed and. Ooh. Nope. Damn it. We have that. We have that other mushroom. By chance? We do. Ooh. Alright, so that turned our health around real quick. Okay. Let me double check. Alright. Alright, so we gotta get on the back side of this freaking like farm area back here. Alright, so we did what we... Oh, shit. Before, man, I almost forgot the stuff I put in the barrel. Almost forgot. That would have been dumb. Okay, alright, we're good. Alright, we'll be back on the road here soon. Just gotta head a bit north and then we'll make our way around. So far, so good. Yeah, like usual, before I forget, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Bullshitting a bit. You know the deal. Going pretty fast and having fun while we do it. He's shooting over there. I mean, to me, that sounds like bait shots. I mean, just saying. And they could be watching the Zeds like populate certain areas, and then all of a sudden they're populating another area. So they let off a couple of bait shots. Just watch. They could be on with somebody else and like talk. They'll, you know, talk them right on you. So we'll just do the smart thing and continue moving. If I wasn't carrying this freaking tent right here, I'd say let's get it, but oh yeah. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Give me a minute. Like I'm almost, like I said, I'm betting that somebody sees the Zeds appearing around here, and that's what they're doing. They're literally shooting bait shots, trying to get people to across a field or, you know, get closer to their location. Like I'll guarantee you they're already set in. Like they're, you know. They are already ready. Haha. Well, their town got gas. That's what they get. Now I gotta say, it would have been funny if we were watching them and then gas coming in and then they're like having to run outside. Like, oh man, that would have been funny. Oh, damn, boy, that would have been a good spot. $4.20. It is. It is. No doubt. Oh man, that's the adult 6'7". Adult version of 6'7". 420. Here, I just want to kind of take just a little peek, you know. Because if he was in that gas area, then he's fucking moving around. Change his position. We do have a Tundra. We can freaking be like AT&T and reach out and touch him. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if maybe we can get a better look by chance. I'll guarantee you he squirted out of that freaking... No shit, dude. That they just died. Dude, they just fucking died. I think they got the blood disease. I'm gonna save that because it's fucking hilarious. Where the fuck did you fall over? Oh, there it is. Nothing worth having. I'm gonna take your freaking 9mm though. Nothing else. Downside is I gotta find my fucking tent. Can't remember if I wasn't that close to that. Yeah, it's further back. I think it was back there. Well, I mean, unless that person was dying of starvation, which I doubt that. Pretty sure they died from that fucking, that gas attack. There we go. All right. Thought that was somebody running at us in the field. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna take a look here just to watch and see if anybody's freaking trying to. Oh, a good belt right there. Would have loved to have had that earlier. Let's see. Think. In my in my hastiness, I guess my dumbass left the damn bino, so that was a party foul. The all right, looks like most of the Zeds are, I believe, like they're triggered by us. Okay. Well, just in case there's anybody like trying to flank us in the wood line, I think we better unass this place. I got a pistol belt right now, so I'm feeling pretty good about the, you know. Now I did have the rope belt for a long while, but finally was able to come across the pistol belt. Finally. And I'll tell you what though, compass would be pretty fucking awesome. Kind of curious where that person was heading. Richard, I don't know why you would bring that up, man. It's still painful right now. I think I actually got, I know one of my friggin' alts has one, so. I think, through my 6 alts, I believe 2 of them have clocks, so. It's a start. It's not where I want to be, but it's a start. Alright, so we're still doing pretty good. We got a lot of friggin' ground to cover, a lot of open areas. We're not gonna have any choice though. I mean, we could stay in the wood line, but that's gonna add to our trip, and I mean, come on now. Come on. Pup, you got stuff? You got stuff and things? I had a pair of green Converse this morning, and they slowly went too badly damaged. I had to trade them out. Gotta kick it up a notch. They don't last long, but man, they look good. Preferably, I like the black ones, the black and white. Those friggin' those Converse look really good. Look really clean. Nah, there is. I know we're in Freshy Town. Here we'll check this bunker. I kind of want to check that bunker. I need a bag. I can't remember if I've ever gotten a belt. Oh man, there's a freaking other belt. Well, I'll take that. Hell yeah. And a battery. Jesus, see what I'm talking about? Boy, these bunkers, man, you can't fall asleep on these bunkers. All right, I'm gonna risk it. Just a possibility that there might be a bag. Even I think an assault bag. No, assault bag. I think assault bag like 30. I think. No. Nah, Richard, they didn't. I put those on one of my characters. Same thing with your pot and your plate carrier. Nah, man, I knew they were coming. I knew it. I knew it. 1911, no mag. I'll tell you what, though. We'll just, go ahead and take that, and then we'll do one of these. Yeah. And, okay. Alright. Alright. Another bunker over there. Which means we head this way. Yeah, like I said, the most valuable stuff, I was like, nah, they're not getting. And then after they hit the base and everything, I burn like all of the freaking supplies. Like I burned all of it. So couldn't be used. Oh man, wouldn't mind. Trying to think, can't do that. All right. Alright, so Brenna is just right over there. So we're making our way over. S-Val and Pioneer. Yeah, definitely. I still like the Pioneer. I like the fact that you could put that suppressor on it. And it's a fairly light weapon. Anybody that's geared, yeah, you definitely can't You can knock them if you hit them like in the head. That spell's nice. Yeah. Yeah, that can be pretty nice. In the right hands, of course. There you are. Hey, dear. The rain returns. Oh, really? 4 boxes, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I still think that was. I think that one was rated. I think that was all like. I don't know. I don't. It does look like the tents, like the large tents, were purposely put there, which isn't very hidden. Um, I mean, if they got raided and they put the boxes out there, you know, at that tree like a Christmas tree, yeah, that could be like, whoever raided them is like a smart ass. Like, I wouldn't take the time and effort to kind of be a douchebag like that, you know. There's anything up here? I think I checked this one earlier. Ooh, no, not wrong color. Damn. Yep, already got that color. I want green. Need a green one. 4 mags full of AP rounds and a couple of stacks of normal rounds, so I'm ready for a scrap. Oh shit! All right. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Like, if that person that died from that gas, if they respawned and they, got freaking dropped off somewhere where we're heading, but we got to keep our heads about us. It hasn't been too noisy, and we are far north, but still, I mean, that's a perfect example that people are around. I mean, hell, fuck, man, there's shit everywhere. Gotta stay aware, stay alert, stay alive. What makes the green grass grow? Blood, blood, blood. There is a mushroom over there. He deserves it. And they need to, like, if he does, they need to let him keep his platform. Like, because I know they'll try to control, like, what he puts out and everything, and, like, make him commercialized. Somebody else talking to, I don't know, I think it was Richard. I think Richard said that, like, Mark used to be that way. Like, he used to actually be kind of, you know, very open and honest about Bohemia, and then as soon as he was hired, like, completely, you know, just completely changed. Right. I would absolutely see Wobo if he was actually given, like, a Bohemia, like, he would take Mark's job. Mark's doesn't have a job, if, in my opinion, if Wobo shows up. I think Marks would, like, fight that tooth and nail and make sure he does not fucking show up, because that dude actually works. Wobo, in my opinion, outside looking in, not really knowing, you know, 100% of what fucking Marks does, because Lord have fucking mercy, that dude does not know how to fucking, I know barely anything about streaming. I am just getting fucking started with it. This dude looks like a freaking, like a 5-year-old working on a fucking motor. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is completely lost, you know, in what information to put out, being confident in his answers. Freaking, it's so frustrating. And it looks like he's hiding something every fucking time somebody asks a fucking question. Like, he's hiding something. Like, yeah, I know this is a problem, and it'll be addressed, da, da, da. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. It's frustrating. It really is. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's frustrating. I'm telling you, yeah, legitimate. I think Wobo would take his job, and he would deserve it. Like, that dude, he is absolute. Is this the red trail? Where's the, got the red trail over here? Yes. All right, we're still on track. They confirmed development on DayZ 2. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Has any of you all played the DayZ mod on the Armor Reforger recently? Not the old one. Not the OG, but I mean, like, recently, the Armor Reforger DayZ mod. If so, how'd you like it? Yeah, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. The armor faces suck, yeah. It's good, looting's different. Okay. We are absolutely in Freshy World right now. We're coming up on Callum Brody. Drawers and cupboards. Okay. All right. That reminds me, what game was that? Is like 7 Days to Die. You gotta do, yeah, you gotta search like drawers, cupboards, fucking desks. Yeah, the faces on friggin' Arma Reforged are garbage. That's true. All right, let's you know, let's get a little crazy. Let's go into the woodline, not be out here freaking. It'd be my luck, some dude out there with a fucking blaze is ready to blaze my freaking head like a canoe. Yeah, man. I just I hit 198. Did I hit 190? Wait a minute. Yeah. I earlier I forget. I think that person. If I didn't, thank you. Appreciate the subscribe. I could have sworn I did. I don't know. Yeah, dude, we're gonna hit before this stream I think is done. There's a possibility we'll be hitting 200, and I'll probably do DayZ Friday instead of the War Thunder, and then Monday will be Skyrim. That'll give me Saturday and Sunday to get everything ready on OBS, ready for Skyrim. I'm just assuming that we're gonna hit 200. It's looking good. Looking good. And I appreciate the help from all of y'all. In-game, friggin' streaming, you name it. Motivation. Humor, stories. It's been real. Alright, so now I didn't pick up any water when I was at that pond, and that we're alright. We'll be passing, we'll probably run into that lake at some point. Yeah, there's a lake. If we keep on heading east, we should be able to hit it. If you go Skyrim, you will have several people join chat who expect you to play only that. No, DayZ, that's what I'm... Honestly, I'm going to, like, I'm going to enter it as a DayZ player plays Skyrim for the first time ever. That's the way I'm going to say it, and if I like it, you know, I'll play it periodically. I wish that Starfield was as good as I thought it was going to be. It's still good. It's a good game, and I've played it offline. I played it offline a bit. But streaming it kind of, you know, it kind of struggles to capture people's interest, because YouTube knows that I stream DayZ. So it pushes out my video to DayZ. It pushes out my stream to DayZ people. And so when DayZ people see that I'm on like Starfield, or if they see I'm on War Thunder, and it could be Skyrim, usually my views are lower, the interactions are kind of less. But I think Skyrim, the audience is so big that that one's going to be good, in my opinion. So I just caught Bliss's flu. What the hell? Alright, so there is a All right, so we're directly north of Colin Brody. This is a chicken coop. Just to the north. I believe. Hold on. Oh no, we're still. Oh, that's it there. Railroad tracks. Holy shit, we're yeah, pretty much. Okay, I see where we're at. All right. The intersection. All right, yep. I see where we're at. All right, we got a lake coming up here on the left. I hope not, man. I'll tell you what. I've been lucky. I haven't got sick. All right, I'm gonna handrail this freaking dirt road right here. Looks like it's got a good bit of trees around it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I missed that. My bad. Sorry about that. I see it. I think I heard Richard cough in chat. Yeah. I get it. Well, I mean, if you guys aren't able to sit down and watch it when it's live, you know, by all means watch it you know, after because that still helps. Like any time you guys sit down and watch my videos, like it helps. The more people watch it, the more people sit down and watch it like through time, the more YouTube's like, you know what, let's push this video out more and more. So if you're not able to be here like Monday, and I'm just assuming that tonight will be passing the 200. It's not guaranteed just yet, but you never know. This is the way. I'll show you the way. We should be coming up on the lake. This looks like a nice little freaking solo area. A little solo friggin' hideout area. Oh yeah, right across from a friggin' pond like this. Oh yeah. Okay. right, we got 60 minutes to the restart. Nice. Nice. It'll still be DayZ. Nah, because eventually I'm 90% sure that at least by Friday it'll be freaking 200. So figure Monday would be my next one. So that'll give me at least this weekend to get all the OBS screens like ready for Skyrim, and I think that'll be pretty wild. But yeah, Friday will be DayZ, and Monday will also be, well, Monday will be freaking Skyrim. My bad. All right, let's go ahead and get our water. All right. I'm not going to take the time to boil this. I'm literally just going to purify it and friggin' be on our way. We got a good amount of them. Once we get to where we're going over there at Willisco, eventually I'm going to get a jerry can. I'm going to friggin' purify that. And that'll be our water. So where are you at? There you go. I mean, honestly, I may just call it, you know what I'm saying? Like, just I don't want to get everybody hyped up and, oh, I didn't make 200, I guess I won't fucking stream Skyrim. You know, nah, I'll do Skyrim Monday. Like, no matter what, I'll do Skyrim Monday. Because that would be kind of bullshit, you know what I'm saying? So, especially with the number of people that's been waiting, so. Thought I heard something. All right, that'll get us to where we're going. Well, let me finish this other one, and then that'll get us where we're going. Easy. Oh, not throw up. Let's not throw up. All right, so we'll save that. There's nobody running around over here. I could have sworn I heard almost like a tree fall. Could have been that bush I was in. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'll be honest. If I get hooked like I did Game of Thrones, yeah, it could be an issue. All right, so I think if I follow this tree line, all right, that'll bring us kind of getting closer to the direction of grabbing, so I wish I could switch um, the side that my friggin' tent, like the way I'm holding the tent. I wish I could switch it to the other side. That way I can look over here and it doesn't get blocked by this freaking thing. Yeah, my plan is to start pretty early in the morning. Have everything ready and start streaming uh, right at maybe 8 o'clock in the morning for me. Today I didn't start until 11 because I was working on the friggin' this music intro. Oh, shotgun kind of far away, or sounded like a shotgun. All right. Anything? That's no battery. There's so much to do in Skyrim. So easy to get sidetracked and end up on a completely different quest line. That's how it was. That's how it was when I played Red Dead. I'd be on a story, or I'd be going into an area to do a story, and then I'd get stopped. You know, and there'd be like a side mission that would just be, you know, just suck me in. Like, oh shit. Let's see. Honestly, best not to do main quest first after Helgen, because if you don't, the dragons won't randomly try and kill you until you start it, and you want some levels under your belt first. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's a yeah, I think that's a way to approach it. Yeah, like little hints like that to kind of make the game maybe a little bit, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not one of those people that have to just do the story and gotta get the story done. I am definitely somebody that can do side quests forever. Now the downside of that is I may never get the game done. Like, it was an absolute miracle that I finished GTA 5. I feel like there's something over here. Either a person, or there was a lot of loading. I gotta be careful. We're getting too close to be shot in the face, like, randomly. weird. Almost there. No, but I would absolutely enjoy doing side quests, growing my character, because that's, you know, to me, that's one of the best parts from even, I don't know why you're all the way over here. Dang. But yeah, friggin', I want to say Red Dead took like a long while to get to where I was, and when I started getting through the story, I was like, dude, I'm having so much fun with this game. I don't want to progress anymore. Like, I see that the story is coming to a head, and I'm like, I don't want it to end. So I stopped. All right, see what we got in here. Let's see. Do like Dark Brotherhood first. Side quests are honestly better. I agree, side quest first, bro. Love the Mage College or the Companions quest, or the DLC ones like Dawnguard. Dawnguard. Uh, we can tell you, who to talk to start. The cool, unique, hidden quest lines, and just let you go from there. They'll guide you through it. Okay. I'm sitting here like bright TV screen. My monitor is actually pretty far away from me right now, so I'm trying to read. But yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'd be down with that. Down with the thickness of Skyrim. All right. It sort of sucks that it's turning nighttime here soon, but at the same time, we need it. We need as much concealment as possible. We can actually start heading southeast now. Looks like. Yep. You don't even want to know the amount of Googling I've done on who to talk to, start a quest, or get an item. Oh, man. Yeah, when I played Fallout 4, I didn't Google anything. Like, I was like, now I want to say I was stuck a few times, and I had to, like, I was literally, the story was stuck, and it was so stupid, like, how I had to freaking, get the story to continue. But for the most part, oh yeah, I just side quest and I'd be lost half the time. Rocks in the road. Yeah, I really don't know if that's a freaking, like, at what radius do you spawn like rocks on roads? Because it seems like almost every road I cross, there's rocks on the road. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, because the Fallout, that's no slouch. Like there's quite a few on that. Um, you know, same with Red Dead. Yeah, Skyrim's got to be pretty crazy. All right, it's looking dark for you guys. Let me fix that real quick. There. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, is the fact that, you know, something that people, you know, like, they fell in love with the game, you know, like, that was like deep in story and lore. That freaking, am I gonna drop the freaking tent? All right. That it's just gonna draw people to watch it. Yeah, and I was told by everybody that, like, once you play it, just watch, you're gonna get hooked. And I'm like, I don't know. Uh-oh. Somebody's online. All right, there she be. Okay. Let's see now where. I think. I don't want it in the exact same spot, but kind of roughly in the same area. But we're finally here. We are finally here. Might take me a minute to find the other shelter. I don't think I was so close where I saw the water. I got a little further back. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, so she's right here. Got a lot of our building supplies in it, so how are we doing on food? Did I take this? Yep. Go ahead and take that. Alright, we'll push back a little bit further behind. We got that right there. Okay. Push the tent a little bit further back. I can't go too far because we'll be hitting the border. Ground is just a little bit too slope. A little bit too much of a slope. This tent honestly is only temporary anyway, just because it will be found eventually. We'll have to do what we did before, like hiding it in trees, rocks, you know, stuff like that. I can get it here a little bit. If I can get it behind one of these hills, it'd be the best. This is a good, that's a good spot right there, actually. I can get this in there and have that there. Good depression. All right. Easily kind of looked over unless they step right on it, which is very possible. All right, so we'll drop some of our extra stuff in here. For the 1911, and split that, put 4 in here, and we'll put the weapons cleaning kit in there. All right, I'm gonna put that in there. That way we can boil water like any of my other freaking accounts can boil water. This guy doesn't really need any batteries just yet. Decent start on nails, that's for sure. All right, I think we're good. Okay. All right. He's right there. River right there. It's a good spot. Alright, so that is the border. Okay, there. Let me make sure. Alright, so opening's there. Let's go straight to the rear. Nice. Okay. Let's see. All right. When we do get over here, we kind of see like what we see. So we can see the little boardwalk. Now I'm looking for my shelter again. All right. So it's a little bit dark. Hold on. All right. That should be better for y'all. Okay. Damn, we're already back here. Where the hell? Haven't learned it completely just yet, because I mean, hell, the last time when I actually built it here, that was the last time I played. So, on this server, I haven't got everything memorized just yet. Could say, well, if it's tough to find, that's good. No, the only thing is, it's like, like night, so that's mainly, in my opinion, why it's hard to find. we'll look for another minute or two. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's closer than what I thought it was. I mean, it's right here. Yeah. It's alright though. Alright, see if there's anything in here that I can use. I'll take the stick right now, honestly. Probably doing a fire at some point. We're gonna have to do some fishing. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do some fishing and get this guy in a good state. That way, once I'm ready to do a supply run, this dude's ready. Like his inventory's empty. Like if I drop the bag, I can probably I can cross load everything pretty much. Hold on. Nothing there. Yeah, dude, this guy's basically empty. I can put 3 items in there. That leaves the pants almost empty and the burlap sack almost empty. So, it probably would be best to go to the closest military compound and hit it up just to get a plate carrier. Freaking, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love this fit, man. Nice and dark, but it'd be best to get like a plate carrier and a helmet of some sort. Earlier, I actually walked across the shallow point of the pond. That was pretty. I was like, oh man, I found it. I don't know if I can get lucky again. I don't know how wide this is. So, I didn't even know you could carry. Like, you could technically carry barrels, I guess, across this. Pretty awesome. Alright, see if we have anything spawned here. Here, change that back. There we go. Anything? Alright. Okay. Nice. That's awesome. Oh man. That's something I needed. Actually, I'll tell you what, that'll put us right where we need to be. Don't need to waste any time catching fish or anything. We can actually snack on this, and then I think what I want to do is sign into one of my other accounts. Maybe one that has like night vision. And head out. You said board. Let's see. Oh, I see Boric. Okay, there it is. Southwest of Sitnik. Yep. We can do that. And then south to Limborg. Okay. Is there good, is like all of those blue like houses, you know, they're like, you know, abandoned rubble houses. Is there good stuff in there across from the gas zone? Redundant? Or is it just kind of your basic kind of millie stuff? Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna finish this honey. Let this dude be topped off. I'm gonna keep this guy like, I'm gonna log him out like right in here actually. All right, I'm gonna go yeah. Get rid of that. Yeah. You can get landmines? That's crazy. Okay. All right. Well, we'll be making a trip over there. All right, sounds good. I'm gonna use the facilities, and I think I need to start drinking water is what I need to start drinking. But we'll sign into a new account, and one of our guys that have friggin' night vision and a clock, and I'll be right back shortly. So let me just let everybody know. There we go. Boom. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Friggin' appreciate the likes. Appreciate the subscribes. You guys are awesome. I'll be right back shortly. Use the restroom. Get a drink. Probably water. We'll see. Be right back. Hello, hello. What? What the fuck is DayZ? That's a good one. And I got up 199. Y'all are goofy, man. Y'all are. Oh man. Yeah, that's 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 freaking that's somebody's alt there, Bliss. Oh man. I gotta say, you guys gotta take it easy on. You gotta take it easy on the alts. The subscribes are great, but so the big man upstairs is gonna freaking catch me. No, man, that's funny. See, I knew it. Yeah. See, I knew. Somebody rolls in here like, the fuck is DayZ? Oh, well, all right, yeah. I think I know where this is going. All right, let's see which. Now I'm not really sure. Which guy has what? So I'm just gonna pick one, and hopefully they have night vision. If they don't, well then we'll be going down there, grabbing whatever. So still the same plan, just might have a different way to go about it. So we'll see. Logging into DayZ right now. Oh. DayZ is such a trash game. Just like Skyrim. All right. All right, we're loading in right now. All right, we're right here, almost exactly where the other guy is. All right, here's Richard's pot. Ah, broken clock. All right. Go ahead and mute my mic. All right, how are we on food? I gotta drop some of this stuff off into the wood line. A little bit, Richter. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try to keep that Zed alive. Make it look like nobody's been here if I can. That's whatever, it doesn't. Alright, let's go. Hey, yeah, Richard, I've seen that. Yeah, Richter keeps subscribing. I've gotta be careful because Mr. YouTube in the sky will get mad probably eventually, so we gotta be careful with that. I can't thank y'all enough for the help. You guys are awesome. Don't want to get me in trouble either. But yeah, definitely appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Oh, we already got. Damn. Wait a minute. Hold up. Is that west? I can't even freaking remember. I appreciate it, Richter. I like if you could, man, I'd be like, dude, fill it up, you know. But nah, they'll come after me. But nah, I appreciate it, man. Funny. It's still funny. Like, the fuck is DayZ? That shit was funny. I came back, sat down, was like, who the fuck? Oh, oh, okay. All right. I already know. All right. Even though this is closer, I think this one is a little bit more safe, in my opinion. So I'm gonna kind of pack it in here a bit. DMR, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're looking pretty. Like you said, we're looking pretty kitted, no doubt. Backup mag. All right, I'm gonna have to drop more of this stuff off. We'll go to the tent, drop a little bit more off. Okay. All right, Bliss. You enjoy dinner. Bring some back for the rest of us. Don't be greedy. All right, so that's right there. Like, that shelter's right there, and I believe my tent's kind of more off to the left. Because I remember I tried finding a spot over there, but it was just, it's hilly, it's great, but not enough foliage. We need more foliage. There we go. Yep, there she is. That is she be. All right, so let's go ahead and get in here, and oh, this would be nice. Be able to get this, keep this hidden for the most part, for quite some time. All right, so 762 by 39. I don't have a backup drum. We got 10 minutes till the restart, so yeah, we got 10 minutes till the restart. And then we'll sign back in. I want to try to, you guys, I don't know. But like, I'm going, why is OBS decided to take a break? Hold on. Look at that. Reconnection successful. We're good. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna go, since we're at 199. I'm gonna go until I hit 200 at least. Okay, so I'll be on tonight until that happens. Freshie, no guns? Really? Dude, that's day 5. Like in game? Like in game days? Or like you're talking 5 real days? There's no way. If that's the case, I want to know event, like, you know, where you're playing, cuz damn. That sounds like a tough server. 39. An actual date. Is it community or official? That sounds like a tough. That sounds like a server for me. Like I'm down for that. Like no shit. I definitely like the tougher. I like the struggle to get stuff, things, and whatnot. Low pop official Chinaris. Damn. Where are you at? Well, okay. Well, I don't want to put you already put your server out there. I don't want to say like where are you at. But Baronzino is definitely my favorite because then I can head west, and you got northwest, which is Krasno, where you can get like Tetra and all that bullshit. If you head directly west, you have Dubrovka. The northern Dubrovka, there's that military convoy right across from that grandma's freaking cabin. That convoy spawns there a lot. If you hang out there at that cabin, you're gonna get some visitors from wolves, let me tell you. But that convoy spawns very often. Just to kind of, if you're anywhere around Baronzino, I'm telling you right now, it's grandma's cabin out there southwest of that castle. There's that road. If you have eyes survive, you can see that convoy spawns like right there, and that thing spawns there a lot. So it sounds like what you're saying is guys are riding around with a car too. Like they're probably really confident that nothing's gonna happen, which is perfect. Oh, complacency. Oh, let me tell you, complacency kills. All right, let's put some heaters in here. That'd be useful on days that we want to hit a base or something. That'd be cool. All right, we're gonna keep that dog food. Hopefully that dog food hasn't gone bad. Put the leather repair kit in there. We already got matches, so we can put that in there. But this guy got a belt? Yeah, he does. Okay. So we got some backup ammo for. Got 45, and this is this FX 45, right? Yeah. So we can get the 9 mil in here. 45. I'm at 39. AP. This is CR70. Yep. Put that away. Let's see. Had no guns when cars passed. Oh, 5 days. Okay, got you. Oh, okay. My mistake. I understand what you're saying. I'm gonna put some grenades in here. No need to lose all 4 if I get killed. There you go. I think we're about ready. Need to get a holster. Need a freaking sheath for a knife. Right, so we got glass bottle, freaking canteen, lure for fishing. All right, I think we're good. All right. Now we just stack some of this in this pot. And even the pot has, you know what, matter of fact, fuck man, the pot can purify. Let's get the glass bottle in here. For one of my other guys that don't have that. All right. Okay. All right. Well, it's actually about daytime, so. All right. We're probably going to be out. we're gonna be out until the next night, so we'll take the night vision with us. Oh, it feels so good to have a clock and a compass. Ugh. All right, we got 3 minutes until the restart. Two minutes to restart. OBS is being dumb right now. Hold on. All right. Make sure. All right. Okay. All right. So there's the restart. Like I said, I'm gonna be on here until I have a technical glitch or whatever. But on here until 200. We're at 199 right now. We'll go until I'm gonna be on for a while. If we hit 200 before that, I'm gonna still be on for a little while longer. But I will go until I hit 200. So hopefully somebody out there that has a freaking YouTube account will kind of like what I'm doing and subscribe. No, pump the brakes on the alts. All right, everybody. I appreciate it so much. I do. I really do. But I'm doing Skyrim regardless Monday. Okay, y'all don't have to worry about it. It's gonna happen. All right, let me turn down the freaking gamma. That's bright as hell. All right. My wife just got home, so the actual restart, my wife getting home, is perfect time. So I'm gonna be right back. I appreciate it, Puff. Break. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to spell break. There we go. How quickly you went from 150 to 200. Honestly, man, it's just you guys being cool. Like, honestly, just to be in the community already, I can see you guys. You guys are just cool. You know what I'm saying? That's part of it. And then, yeah, you know, like personalities. I think, you know. So, I appreciate y'all. Again, I'm gonna be right back. If you can't stick around, like, I'm gonna see y'all freaking Friday, okay? And we'll be doing some more DayZ. More than likely to be, you know, our base, you know, set up and everything, scrounging for stuff. But if you are here, we're gonna get back. Friggin' love you guys, and friggin' yeah, keep it going. Yeah, I'll be right back. Gotta say hello to the wife. You know, if you gotta go somewhere, or, like, you know what I'm saying, like, you gotta leave off the game for whatever reason, That would kind of suck, but at the same time, dude, combat logging, yeah. You go ahead and fucking take a knee for 30 seconds and we'll see what happens. Oh man. Just want to kind of. Alright, so we'll be heading south, so we'll be heading that way. Sit up here and listen for a little bit. Observe. Let's see. You're also not allowed alt accounts on Karma Crew. Yep. This is true. Richard, what is considered loot cycling? What is that? Are you talking about like picking up an item and just putting it down so something else will spawn there eventually? Okay. Yep. And only 6-man crews. Yep. All right, we're gonna head southwest and take a look at Limborg. We're a little tight on space, but like I said, if I find a good bag, I'll front carry. I have no issue with it. I'm gonna check the server pop real quick. It's been so quiet. I don't know. It's weird. Let me check real quick. Like 6 or 7 people on. That's not many, but I don't know. There's a lot of bases around. Maybe people are just chilling in their bases, letting all the freshies do all the dying in gas zones. Oh man, that better not have been Richter. I swear to God, dude. Like, I swear he's hiding, but he's there. Thank you though, Richard. Thank you. If it wasn't Richter, um, thank you for whoever subscribed. I wish I would get notifications. But everybody has their freaking YouTube settings to private, so it takes a while for Elements, freaking Streamlabs to register people's accounts. So anyway, but yeah, thank you to everybody. Thank you to the 200 subscribers. Thank you to everybody that's here every day. Freaking popping. I don't care if you're here for 30 seconds, man. Like, I appreciate you guys. All right, so I'll have Skyrim ready Monday. I appreciate it, Kyle. All right, it'll be Skyrim Monday. I'll work on some stuff this weekend, and we'll have fun with it. And I'm not gonna change it. Like, it will be Monday. You know, barring an emergency. Okay, if there's an emergency, I'll let everybody know. But everything should be good. I appreciate it, Puff, man. Thanks. Thank you much. Yeah, I try to be. I can't imagine, you know, like getting. Oh man, when I watch some of the streamers I watch and I see that chat freaking bar just going, man, like it's rough. Like, I'm sitting there like, fuck, man. I'm kind of liking where I'm at. I can kind of talk to people, especially the people I know that are dedicated, that are cool, you know. Like, you know, Barnby. Like, he's my favorite. He's my favorite freaking, you know, DayZ streamer. His freaking chat just fucking doesn't stop, you know. He still tries though. He does still try. Yeah, it's gone pretty quick. It's crazy. I don't know. It's crazy because I just like recently just pulled the trigger on it and like, hey, I'm gonna do it, you know, and I'm gonna dedicate a schedule and freaking like take it seriously. Let's do binos. But yeah, take it seriously, do a schedule, freaking study, like learn a bunch of shit about software. It's been a lot. That's the tough part. The easy part is sitting down gaming and like talking to you guys. Like, literally, I mean, there's a very good reason why I'm able to sit here for this amount of time, and you know, thankful that my kids are freaking doing the right thing. My wife, you know, she works and then freaking squares me away. Like, you know, she'll bring me food and, like, you know, just takes care of me while I'm freaking, you know, in here gaming. So I can't thank her enough. But yeah, definitely appreciate you guys sticking around and you know, being real. And when I do stupid shit on here, like, you know, by all means, like, don't make fun of me too bad, you know. Nah, bullshit. Let me have it. Where the fuck am I going? No, southwest. See you like now. Like, where the fuck you go? Blue, where you going? Oh man, see, Ganja Gaming, Zesty Pueblo, hey Barnby, you. Yeah, well, I appreciate that. Damn, Kyle, that's a fucking huge group to be a part of for anybody's list. So I definitely appreciate that. The first 1,000 subs is the hardest. The more subs you have, the more YouTube algorithm shows your videos to people. Yeah, that's what it keeps telling me. And all the, like I said, studying I'm doing. Here, let me avoid the middle of the road. You know, go ahead and do that. I like Sour. Nice dude like you. I haven't. I need to sit down and watch Sour because you're not the first person that said it, Puff. That Sour is really good. Yeah, Sour Sweet is a great guy. His insanely good at PvP as well. Yeah, bro, gotta thank the boss. Yeah, that's it. Definitely. Yeah, she definitely squares me away. Um, yeah, maybe one day I'll be good at PvP. I don't know. We'll see. That's a good place to put a trap. How many band? Okay, I do have bandages. I'm gonna square away my bandage situation real quick. All right, and then all right. So at some point somebody tried. That was a while ago, evidently. Not anymore. Not anymore. Ooh, fresh mushroom though. Dude, this that could be. Somebody might be getting that together. I appreciate it, Richard. Yeah, man. Friggin' get some rest, and we'll see you Friday, bright and early. Oh man. All right, you take it easy, Richard. Peace, man. I'll be on here. I'll make you proud. All right, we're on the main road heading southwest. Man, 200. That's crazy to even look at. I'm sitting there and it's crazy. All right, I think that is. All right. Cemetery, we can follow the road right into Limborg. All right, cool. Oh, oh shit. Short trip. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that's one thing I don't have to fight is the fact like using a PS5, you're gonna have a little bit of an advantage of on PS4. So when you do down the road get a PS5, man, you're gonna be like, where the like, holy shit, like. Yeah, it's definitely because I've played on both. I've played on PS4 and I played on Xbox One, and then PS5, and then now like I got the PS5 Pro. Um, there's a difference between like rendering and what you can see that other people can't. Yeah, it's but if you're even halfway decent on a PS4, you're gonna be pretty fucking good when you upgrade your console. That I can say. I'm old. My reaction sucks. Sniping for me. Yeah, that's kind of. I'm right there with you, Puff. My excuse also is the way I look at it. If you approach it that way, that's more realistic. People. If this was actual real life, that's how most combat situations would be approached. Would be you'd be dead before you even knew that somebody was there. So, get a 2 terabyte internal SSD. My brother just twice says it helped. Okay. Well, there's a lot of these. Actually, man, Richard just getting off here. I would have been like, man, Richard, man, look what I got. I'm actually gonna. I'm not gonna take this. I'm gonna actually save some space. But I definitely don't want anybody else to get it. And the amount of ammo. Shit is right, man. There is a lot of ammo for that around. Hey, what's going on? Bedard. Bedard. Is that it? Did I say it right? I suck at names. Like memory and pronunciation, so I apologize. But welcome in, man. Hope your Wednesday is going spectacular. Happy hump day. And I know some people are probably getting into Thursday already. Some of you guys that are up what I would say really late. Or really early, I guess. But yeah, what's up, man? Switch that out. Been really good about friggin' checking doors for tripwires and mines. It's gonna be that one time that I don't do it, and I'm gonna get freaking hit, just blown up in the face. There is absolutely crap up here. Oop. Smoke? No thanks. No thanks. Let's see. It was 800 bucks. Doesn't seem reasonable. Said 2,000, but PC is expensive. I'm usually double bagging and Find all the traps. Oh man, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, man. Usually I do carry, like, I front carry a bag. Like, no shit. But just because I'm streaming, I'm like, you know, want to be able to see a little bit more and be more offensive than kind of offensive rather than defensive. Cause you're front carrying a bag, oh man, dude, you're sneaking around like damn near everywhere. You're fucking, you're creep walking fucking everywhere. I don't know, man. If we don't find, I really do need a holster. I said we'd be out like into the night, so we got night vision. We're gonna be rolling around, so is that like Rudella's? The Russian strain, there's 3 strains of herbs, Diva, Indica, and Rudellas. No gun out? Crazy. Yeah, yeah. For the most part, I can... You're quieter when you don't have a gun out. You're less prepared for when you walk in on somebody and they're staring at you with a freaking rifle. But yeah, you actually make more noise when you're carrying around a rifle. So like me doing this is quieter than putting a weapon in your hand and going like this. You hear the little metal tinging. So that's the reason why I quit doing it. And you tend to move a little bit faster when you don't have a weapon in your hand. You just have it slung. You move faster when you're jogging. You move faster when you're sprinting. And you look less threatening. If somebody who's actually kind of friendly, they're like, oh, well, this guy doesn't have a weapon out. Let's go say hello to him. Or they're like, that guy doesn't have a weapon out. Let's go there and kill his ass. You know, double-edged sword, you know. Here, can you come inside? Can you come in here, please? Okay. Ah, okay. My goal was to kind of run past them, and then I was like, you know what? We'll just stab them. And I was like, well, this is a tight spot. Then I was like, my hair. I was worried about my hair. He's like messing up my hair and stuff. Oh, well. Look what he did. That sadistic son of a bitch freaking ruined my jacket. I don't know if he ruined it. Does anybody else just mentally not be able to wear that? I just, you realize, is it ruined? I don't think it's ruined. Nah, it's just damaged, a little tear. But I can't, dude. I would rather keep, if I had a freaking like a beanie cap, I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna roll the dice. Because that looks absolutely freaking ridiculous. Look like one of the space balls. Alright. Go ahead and check this out. Yeah, I think I might be moving south. Go a little bit further south, see if we can come up on some, like a holster, maybe another bag, a decent bag. Oh, this is pissing me off, man. Somebody freaking... I think we're good on bandages. Don't need a Vega mag. And a jacket. I need to find a sewing kit and some freaking tape. Yeah, I haven't found one grenade. Somebody's definitely been through here, like right before the restart, I think. That's what I believe. Let's see, for that base, I'd collect shotgun ammo. Are you talking about the big one? I don't know. So down in Dolnik, I'm able to find plastic explosive and detonators. I know there's a lot of shotgun ammo around, like, don't get me wrong, yeah, totally tracking that. There's a lot. But at the same time, the amount of freaking plastic explosive and detonators that I found down there, I mean, we were ready to essentially hit a base. We were just trying to find one. That last server, there was just no bases here, and there is quite a few actually. Ooh, yeah, that's a good find. That's almost worth triple carrying. We can go ahead and clean this thing up. All right, that's 556. 5, yeah. If I come across some tape in here, that would be quite amazing. So this is what I'm gonna do. Let's go ahead and drop this mag, drop this weapon, load this mag. Go ahead, clean this mag up. Hacksaw takes the sight off that, Lamont. Really? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Freaking, I want to say, I don't know, man, I can't remember if it was Elusive, Richard, I don't know, Richter, somebody. Yeah, that's actually a good, I appreciate the reminder though. I totally forgot that. Yeah, because this is, I mean, this is ridiculous. All right, so okay, so we're just gonna do that for right now. Sawed-off shotgun and Mosin. Now the Mosin, so you can shorten the Mosin barrel. That's something I did not know. That's freaking, that's nuts. Now, you know the crazy thing about that? I used to have a Mosin Nagant rifle. I mean, well, yeah, everybody fucking knows it's a rifle. All right. Freaking, it was the barrel was sawed off. It was a shortened barrel. It was not completely, but it was shortened. One round in there. Really not worth my time. Alright, we're going to, man, what if we saw a tornado out there? Dude, that'd be so badass. That'd be wild. Just friggin' just see a tornado like ripping through trees and shit. Please forgive me for everybody that's been through a fucking horrible tornado. Alright? I apologize. But would be pretty amazing. Here, I'm gonna check my map real quick. What do we got? We got the gas zone to our west. Okay. There's a little bit of a funnel cloud, no doubt. It's there. It's trying to. Oh, we're about to get cold as shit in this jacket that's fucking damaged. Let's see. I kind of want to head south. I mean, part of me actually wants to try to hit up Dolnik, but we're starting to get a little. Like I need a holster before I start, you know, going that far. I need a holster, fucking sheath. All right. I'm gonna head south to Wazirsk and see if we can come up with something like a holster. You don't see me. No, no. No. You suck. You suck. Alright, so if I head south, so we got a couple of houses down here. Might be able to come up with a sewing kit. Sewing kit or tape or something. Yeah, the M16, it kind of it struggles. The fact that you can't put any, as far as I'm tracking, you can't put any sights on it. It's just an iron sight. Now, what would be nice is if you could put, you know, you could saw off the iron sight and actually have a rail system, and you could put like an ACOG or some of the NATO sites, the red dot sites. I think that would be pretty nice. Alright, see if we can. Oh man, this is a nice pot. That is a very nice pot. That's a worn. This is pristine. All right, so Yeah. Go ahead and finish our water in our nice pot, actually. I can just put, actually I should be able to carry both of them. Just tuck some stuff here. Hold up. Let's eat this mushroom first. Lamas fire is full auto, no suppressor. M16 you can. Yeah. The fact that it took me the longest time to freaking learn that the M16 can actually attach the suppressor that the M4 fucking uses, and it totally makes sense. It absolutely makes sense, and now I've, you know, never thought about it. I just didn't think that I didn't think this game was that in depth, really. That's right, that's not good in there. I didn't think it was that much in depth, to be honest. Okay. Hatchet. What shape is mine in? Pristine. Okay. Damn it, I can't even remember if I ate that fucking mushroom. I think I did. I mean, my food's going up, so I must have. Make me want to play again was just on need a mission. The mission now is to friggin' square myself away with some fucking like odds and ends. That's what it is. Like a holster, fucking. That way I can use this guy to actually do some good long supply runs and be able to bring back stuff up north. And I gotta say, a side quest for us is absolutely to get a car. You know, we don't need it anywhere around the base, but when we do supply runs, yeah, that will speed things up immensely. Alright, here, let me, we're gonna have to get warm. Oh, there's fucking tape, you dipshit. Okay. I thought I looked in that freaking, that pot. Could have sworn I did. Could have sworn, but I'm sitting here looking for tape. Let's see. I still got one Western suppressor and 3 Eastern spread. Holy shit. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty badass. Need you some sea chests, then load them up with good stuff and log with it. Yeah, that's it. That's the safest way to do it. Nobody's messing with your stuff then. Nobody's getting in there messing with your goodies. Those are my goodies. That's crazy, man. It's been super quiet. For the last couple hours, it's been quiet. I normally don't interact with stuff. I bury it in, it's all gone. Yeah, that's man, that's heartbreaking though. It's like, oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. We have got to find like an FX45, a pistol mag too. When, not if, but when we cross wolves again, dude, we're gonna have to go loud. I fucking left that damn rifle there, dude. I just realized that. I'm sitting here like, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's getting about that time, guys. Just so you know. Oh man, for me to actually get down south and then head back up to our little objective area, our base area. It's gonna have to be a wing and a prayer, I think. Let's see. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Imagine a freshie coming up in here like, oh, well, that's nice. Jump on Ohio next run. What you talking about, Buff? What you talking about? You gotta remember, man. You gotta break it down like freaking Barney style for me, like freaking straight up, like coloring with crowns. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the level I'm at. So. Oh, the 200? You talking about the 200 subs? Yeah, absolutely. Let me see. Sesame Street. Snuffleupagus. That's easy enough. All right, dirt road and I think we need to head let's see. I think we're heading in the right direction. Oh, okay, I see this chicken coop. All right, so we need to head a little bit west. Damn. Well, I have found a lot of weapons cleaning kits. I'm gonna take it, but I'm probably gonna end up dumping it. Alright, just head a little bit southwest, I believe. Should take us straight to Wazirsk. Straight up. Freaking quiet on it, dude. It was actually friggin' picking up today. It should be murder word. Snuffleupagus. Code word for murder. Snuffleupagus. Alright, so there's the deer stand. Alright, so yeah, we're on the right track. I'm gonna check out that deer stand and see if by chance we might have one of those rucksacks up there. One of those Alice packs. Alright, but we're right there. Down from should say up from Wazirsk. So Puff, man, what's the weather like where you're at? Is it still friggin'? You've been saying last couple times I talked to you, it's been raining like crazy there. I want to say you were saying that there was flooding. Oh, there's a fucking GPS. Man, the things, the things I could have had on that guy to date. All right, so from this deer stand, immediately southwest. So could actually be right through this wood line. Yep. Yeah, the amount of rain that you have gotten is just, that's insane. Like, we got 2 days of rain, and it would only rain like in the afternoons. And like, that was nice. It was nice, you know, but little break from 90-degree, you know, or 85-degree Fahrenheit heat, which is not too bad. Nowhere near like the 100 that the UK is friggin' experiencing, which that's crazy. We got matches. There's matches, right? Yeah. All right, like I said, when the wolves show up. Well, I'll tell you what I can do. I'm gonna stay inside and shoot them through the window, I guess. Could be able to. Alright, I'm going to set this weapon down. I cannot forget it. Hey, what's going on, Kane? Long time no see. What you been up to? Dude, I can't even imagine the snow there. I bet you get a lot of snow. Okay, that was one howl and then nothing. So either that wolf is outside waiting for us to come outside, or somebody's close by. Oh man, I know you probably hate it, Puff, but I would love to I would love to see that. You know what I'm saying? Like once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Like what? You know, I don't know. Maybe maybe you're like, no, fuck no. But when I was in Alaska, I loved the snow. I did. Um, I kind of hated it when it thawed and it turned to mud and the gravel that they dropped on the road, because they wouldn't salt the road because all the moose moose be up in the road friggin' licking the salt and people get into bad accidents. But they'd put gravel down at least, and it would turn to mud. That would suck. But other than that, dude, I loved the snow. I think I just saw somebody run. That could have been a Zed. It could have been. Oh, okay. All right, it was a Zed. There she is. Look at her little sneaky little shit over there. Okay. I'm wondering where that wolf went though. He was out there howling, and all of a sudden he's gone. Yeah, I wish I had a suppressor on this damn AK. Really do. Lush, yep. That's what it turned into, absolutely. That could be for me, but honestly, I don't think so. I mean, there's a very good possibility this wolf is gonna jump and fucking, like, jump scare my ass. Or there is somebody freaking leaving this shit out. I think we're on some, we might be on somebody's trail. But the thing that kind of worries me though is we didn't hear any shots. All right, so this is east. That would be heading to Geralto. We could head southeast to that little military compound. And well, screw it. Southeast. Come on, Bob. Let's go. Come out. Make it sunny again. Come on. Let's go. Get up. Get up, damn you. All right, that's completely east. Go. All right, here just to kind of. First of all, let's get this. There we go. Eat one of those. Put that away. Then we'll take this mushroom. Eat that. Yeah, I gotta remember to look out for a handsaw or a saw, any type of saw. Uh, I just saw a Z sprint out of the road. Oh, that's not a Z. That's at my back. That's a full pack of wolves too. You would... Wolves have like the worst timing, I swear to God. I'm gonna try to see if they go after him. Try to loop around maybe. I mean, he's heading to the same compound I think that I'm heading to. I don't think he turned around, so... Alright, go ahead and... I don't know where he's heading, but hopefully, if we are on his trail, he doesn't make a stop and we go right past him. And we end up getting just shot in the back. Oh shit, it's on us. Well, we're about to have to go loud. I'm gonna give our position away, but Spray and pray. Alright, so we're definitely gonna have to change our location. Yeah, that was those wolves were definitely up on me and freaking manipulating this freaking this KM is definitely a little bit different than a lot of your other smaller rifles. Hey, what's going on, Violent? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. We're there, so I'm doing the freaking the Skyrim thing Monday. I was thinking it was a possibility, but yeah, it's happening. Let's see when. Yeah, Friday I'll be doing DayZ again. I won't be doing the War Thunder. Kind of disappointed in War Thunder how they did the F-14, but that's neither here nor there. We'll be doing DayZ Friday, and then Monday will be Skyrim. So should be fun. Should be a lot of fun. Where thought I had another stack. Oh, I guess not. And that is why I carry a lot of 7.62 by 39. So I guarantee you our buddy probably, if he didn't know we were there, that probably scared the shit out of him. It's like he's following the road though. So we just went really, really far. This road's heading immediately south. Just saw a video with a guy loading one slug and one buckshot in a BK double barrel. Called it the war crime. Oh man, yeah, that's what that is. Yep, down them and finish them off. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle. I bet you it did. Oh man, it woke me up. I was the one shooting. Yeah, we're doing basically a supply run. We just had somebody run past us, and I was getting set up. I was planning on ambushing them. I figured they were just gonna be freaking walking right by us. We're gonna ambush them and take everything they had that wouldn't be ruined afterwards. And then wolves, fucking wolves showed up. All right, T intersection. Kind of want to make a stop and see. Crossing a T intersection, and then there's hardball right in front of us. All right, we need some food too. Yeah, damn. Okay. Let's see. T intersection. Um, I'm not exactly sure. I don't know. I don't know where we are right now. Tell you what though, about time to eat. All right, so we'll just head south. Let's see. We can come across. We get lucky and find the camp that's over here. There's a pond there. Might be able to do some fishing. Might meet the guy that we almost killed. The dude has no idea that those bullets that were taking out wolves was meant for him. Actually, alright. Before this becomes an emergency, let's do this. Oh yeah. Go ahead and put that down. Alright. That's the one without a battery. Okay. Well, there. We're gonna find out where the hell we are. Okay. So 1.03. 0.40. Okay. So we need to head. The closest pond is actually to our southeast. That is also a possible bear spawn. fun. Fun. All right, that's where if we go over there, I wish there was a place closer to the west because I would like to hit up some of the Millie areas over there. All right, we could just head south. Just head south. That's what we're gonna do. Because I want to freaking want to hit up some of the military bases. Not to mention that guy is probably right there. That dude is probably freaking heading to one of those places. See, it's been so quiet. Like the second half, I guess, of the stream. It's been so quiet. Earlier, I mean, hell, I was only on for maybe 30 minutes and I got shot at while I was riding in the boat and freaking I heard, you know, shots 4 or 5 times as I was trying to bring that freaking tent back to our like little camp area. Just crazy. It's been quiet as hell. And then literally have a dude, I don't know if he was following me or what the case was. There's a map. But if he was following me and front carrying a bag, that's pretty wild. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you got the I Survive app, it you know, it's fairly easy. If you got the map, you can actually look at the grid coordinates and, you know, figure it out. You can teach yourself actually if you get the map and get like a known point, like be where you know you are. You know what I'm saying? And then look at the coordinating numbers at the position that you're at, and then look at your GPS. Then from now on, all you have to do is freaking, you know, read the numbers on the GPS and then look at the coordinating numbers on the map. So you'll be able to find your location that way. Otherwise, what I do, I use the I Survive map. Now the I Survive map zeroes it down to like, I think it's 100, is it 100 meters? I think it zeroes it down to. It's very accurate. Where the map, yeah, doesn't exactly narrow it down that accurate, but it'll give you a fairly good idea of where you're at. Generally, you'll get close, and then you'll be able to use terrain association to find out exactly where you're at. What's up, beast? Nah, no food. No food, brother. I'm heading to a pond right now, so that's why I'm heading south. There's a pond right up here. We'll be able to do some fishing, do some cooking, and we'll be off on our way. As long as we don't get shot while we do it. You know, that's that one variable. That's that one X factor that affects the outcome. Getting shot in the back of the head while fishing. So keep an eye out for mushrooms. Good news is we can eat them. Bad news is somebody's around. Now, 90% sure there's always Zeds here. There was a base here. Door is open. Base stash, whatever you want to, however you want to call it. Here's Zed. That's good. That's a good sign. Okay, there he is in the road. Door shut over here. Even better sign. Actually, I'll take the pristine through it. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but then we had a guy that was trailing us. I mean, he could have been trailing us, but he's front carrying it back, so I don't even fucking know. I was thinking about skinning him, getting the fat and everything, but man, I fucking let the entire damn server know that where I was. Bleh. Okay. Here, let's put you down back here. Put him down. Hopefully over here. Where you at? Oh, yeah, come on. There we go. All right. Night. Okay. All right. We gotta get some fishing done. We're still good. Not really. Not hurting too much right now. There is a mine right there. Dangerous. I wonder if somebody did, I'm pretty sure it's armed. Yeah, I can't interact with it. Okay. Alright, well. Let somebody else figure out how to disarm that. There she is. There's the other guy. Bleeding someone to death would be a good clip. Puff, you're you're a little disturbing. It's good to have somebody like that around. All right, I'm gonna put this down here. Dude, check that out. Look at that. Somebody's hiding something right there. All right, let's go fucking drop this dude. Alright. If I had a shovel, I'd bury him and uncover whatever's down there. Alright. That kinda makes me unsettled as far as fishing here, but screw it. Alright. Alright. How are we looking? We got fishing lure right there. Let's go ahead and get this shit started. Is this? That's a fucking huge ass tree. Need a small tree. Small tree? That's too small. Small tree? Yeah, there we go. Gonna hide in the bushes and fish. You best believe it. Where is that rope that is very useful when fishing? fucking rope. Well, we might be looking around for mushrooms. We can go back. I know we have that jacket over there. I don't think we're gonna have like 6 more fucking. And this, I don't see if there's anything in here. Could take the magazine out that Lamas, but that is not what I'm struggling for right now. Shoes. Alright, so might have to make this a little bit more dangerous and okay. We're gonna have to make a trip to, what is it, Kanopki? Yeah. Alright. So that'd be east by southeast. Alright. Thought I saw a mushroom down here. Yep. Oh, good fucking call out. Oh my god. Oh no, wait a minute. I got my pots. I got my pots. And I got these fucking wolves, dude. I swear to God. Fuck you. Bro. Oh yeah, eat them. That was like Uber Eats. What the hell am I fucking thinking? Okay, eat. Oh, nope, nope, that. I was damn sure gonna fucking, I was gonna leave him. Hell yeah, beast. That's what I'm talking about. That was a good fucking call out. Alright, take that and let's get some rope. Tell you what, man, I'm gonna head we'll still go to Kanopki and fucking cook these up like real quick. Yeah. Oh man. It's getting late, man. Dude, it's I think I'm on 8 hours right now. 8 hours on here. Yeah, it's starting to get kind of rough. Those people that fucking run 24-hour streams, man. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute for that. Alright. You I wanna say I got space. Alright, I'm not bullshitting with this. Alright, so that's put away. Alright, and east. Alright, east by southeast. Alright, let's go. Alright, so the town of Kanopki. Hopefully we can get there, eat some fat. I was thinking there's a very good possibility that guy that was trailing us could have went that same direction, mainly because he avoided the wolves. Me, I was following the same direction that he was originally going, and freaking he probably turned off, changed his direction just to avoid the wolves. And well, they got on me, so there's a possibility he went to Canopy. Unless he turned like west, but he would have had to have crossed the road, and he would have crossed the road more than likely like right in front of us. Keep an eye out for mushrooms. That'll help us out immensely and tell us whether or not dude headed this direction too. So this is the hardball. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Keep going. We're at Canopy right now. We're flashing food, but I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You know, we'll die. You've already saved me once. You can lead a horse to water, but he might be stupid. All right, okay. All right, door's shut inside. That's actually good. Put this awesome weapon right there, right next to the freaking fireplace. Get some firewood. Got this, got this. All right, okay. Bring this inside. Place. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put the fat on the ground, and then split that. The other half fucking go. Put that in there. Boom. All right, shit. That's it. All we need. Put that fat up there. Cook that shit. And lighter. There you are. All right. Thanks to Beast, man, we got this freaking thing cooking. Fucking hell of a call out. Fucking game winner on that one. Shit. Good. We gotta get this. There we go. Alright, that's ready. What? There we go. I don't have a lockpick, otherwise I'd freaking lock this shit up too. Let's not burn it. Or eat it when it's too hot. Yeah, I was pissed at those wolves that they showed up, but then damn, yeah, freaking. There. There we go. All right. Here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Put you up here. Nah, it doesn't look like it. I think we got lucky. I don't know. We'll see. Once I'm eating some juicy wolf fat, I'll tell you all about it. Ah, there's a rock over there. Might be from me. Stack fucking rags. Come on, stack the rags. Put this shit in our pocket. I'm gonna leave the iodine. Now I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Go eat in the woodline. Yep. This is a good spot. Good spot right here. Good spot. Good spot. Oh, man. Yeah, Puffs is still the same. Dude's just freaking chilling there being all crazy. Wanting to bleed somebody. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. That go. Oh, if I was thinking, I would have filled up the pots with water. And then whenever I started cooking, put the fat in there. Could add fat and water. Oh, you had 19 on last night? Holy shit. Oh, man. Freaking, yeah, I'm gonna have to jump on there again. Definitely gonna have to jump on there again. Might be a possibility Friday. I'm not sure. Right now I'm trying to get this set up on official. Supposedly, I guess, what, the 27th? We're supposed to have an update come out for DayZ. Supposed to be a big update. Of course, you know what that means. A bunch of whole like a bunch of other stuff they're, you know, it's gonna have to be fixed, but they're supposed to be adding quite a bit. Basically, we're gonna have this big update, and then the next one is Badlands, is what they said. Oh no, it won't be. This won't be Badlands. Sadly, I wish, but nah, this won't be Badlands. They said it's the bridge between this release and Badlands. It's supposed to support Badlands. So anyway, whatever the hell that means. All right, so we're good. Smoke still fucking going out of this thing. Need to get out of here. I wouldn't mind going through there a little bit, but triple carrying, like, fuck, man, it'd be better off. Be better off stopping at a freaking pond. Oh, there's a cow. Let's see, hold up. Is there a... Alright, so I think what we should do is go over... They do have a well here. I just heard something. I don't know if we're alone here. Got some big thumbs. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably what I heard. Alright, so that's the road. Yeah. I mean, hell, if I'm able to shoot the cow, I'm not gonna be able to freaking... I don't really have the room for it. Unless I'm gonna shoot it, cook, and eat it right there. Now, without a suppressor, that's kind of iffy. Tell you what, though. If I head east, looks like they got a couple of cars in the wood line and maybe a house. I'm feeling that. And there's definitely a heli crash that spawns up in here. Right where the cow is, I think. Yeah, I gotta say, I Survived Today has earned their money. Because I freaking have used this a lot today. There she is. Little quiet spot. A little too quiet. Okay. Let's go ahead. Yep, come on. Don't have space for it. Don't need that now. Oh, there's a sheath. Needed that. Save some space. All right, Kane. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out for a bit. I'll be jumping on Oz again. Hopefully I'm able to catch like the crowd up in there, because the server was pretty fun, like just just exploring it. But yeah, you take it easy. You have a good night. All right. Go ahead and I checked, because I don't think I checked this one. Hat. Wow. Good find. Bro, you have got to be freaking joking. You gotta be joking. I mean, kinda good thing. I'll tell you what, man. Everybody on this server better be thanking me. All right, I am swearing them away on the whole wolf problems they have. Oh, did I fucking? Fuck. What did you fucking do? Shit, I cannot believe I ruined my knife. There is the axe at least. Alright. Murder. Okay. What the? Go. Wonder. Alright, I wonder if I can do some cooking under this awning right here and won't blow out my freaking my fire. I'm just gonna do it here. We're gonna do it live. Alright, yeah, it would be pretty cool. I gotta say that really would. Some type of, you know, campaign a little bit, kind of walk you through show you through the ropes and, you know, help you out a bit, get you going. Here, I'm gonna lighten up the, hopefully I don't get shot while I'm doing this. That should be good for now. There you go. All right. All right. We're just gonna, that'll be our melee. I'm gonna gather firewood. Screw it. Just. Go ahead and it's gonna be dark, but should be able to cook underneath this awning. Should be able to. Oh, he's on right now. All right. And that, and one more. Right. dangerous as all hell, but I mean, I'm fine with it. All right, man. So we're good now. We'll be able to stay dry. Let's go ahead and freaking wring out our clothes. Let that boil up. Hopefully we're able to get done before it gets too dark and we're like up here with a signal flare. Yeah, it's you know, I mean, 8 people, it's crazy. You'll have 8 people on and you'll never see them. You'll have 2 people on and you'll see both of them. It's crazy. This is not bad. Man, can you imagine building a couple walls around this and just, you know, making this your base up here? It's not a bad spot. It really isn't. Just make it like a survivor little hut. You can put the walls like super close to the awning so they can't climb into them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would turn, you know, every fence into a gate. That way, you know, if they were able to get inside, they can't dismantle them. They'd be stuck. Just think about the people that get stuck in bases and they take away server jumping. Think about that. That's pretty, man. I didn't even really think about that until just now. Because you know, people getting in your base, they freaking all they do is just server jump. Just, you know, but they get stuck in your base, they couldn't go anywhere. Dude, they're gonna end up fucking offing themselves. You'll just see somebody dead in your base. Starving to death or something. Oh man. So that's another good side about having, you know, having a base. Or I'm sorry, stopping the server jumping. I'm sure there's other benefits in it. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Go. So I know this water's good and clean. Put that away. That would be clean here soon. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you see people showing up with that type of gear all of a sudden. shit. Can't interrupt. All right. Can I fit? Do I kind of fit in here? I gotta get moving. Nope, nope, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Drop that. All right. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. All right, so let's head south. Seems to be like probably like one of those survivor shelters, like another one of those survivor shelters in the woods, just south from here. Oh, no, an actual cabin. Well, that's pretty wild. All right, well, I mean, we're white health, white food, white water. We're in really good shape. Got a heat buff. Tell you what, I think this is where I'm gonna call it a night. I think I'm gonna sleep. I'll sleep right there. You know, stay warm. I kept some embers from that fire over there, so I'm gonna put them like right next to me. I'll probably lay on them. And yeah, we should be safe for this evening. Seriously though, I want to appreciate, like, seriously say thank you to everybody for subscribing. We got to 200. I'm having fun. That's you know, talking to, like I said, some really good people. Yeah, that 200 actually went really fast. We're gonna keep pushing. Next real big step is, you know, actually getting to that 500. But we'll get there. We'll get there. You know, I appreciate everybody freaking jumping in today. Freaking Ohio, you've been here for like a long time. I appreciate it, man. Freaking Beast, you'd help me out. Holy fuck, man. Like I'd be struggling right now. That wouldn't be friggin', look at this, all white. I'm overly warm right now. Friggin' yeah, I appreciate Puff. Definitely glad you were able to make it here and talk this time. Freaking my apologies on that. Kane was here, got to hit up his server Oz. That's a crazy ass fucking server for community. Yeah, same to you, Kyle. I appreciate it. Thank you. See, of course, you know, always got to thank Jude. Violent stopped by. Freaking, oh man, holy shit. Oh man, oh, can't forget Richter, Bliss, freaking Richard, all the R's. Freaking oh man. all of Richter's alts that he signed in with and said hello. Oh man, if I'm forgetting you, please forgive me. It's late. We're going on freaking how many hours right now? 10 hours. Today has been a long day, but I enjoyed every minute of it. But I'm making a lot of mistakes that are goofy, and I'm gonna lay down over there by that wall and get some rest before something bad happens. All right, thank y'all so much. I'll see y'all Friday for another day at DayZ. Monday we got Skyrim. Okay. Hope to see everybody there. If you're not able to see it, you know, definitely stop by, watch the episode after the matter. But either way, y'all have a good rest of your Wednesday, good start of your Thursday, and I will see y'all Friday. Y'all take it easy. Peace, you guys.